Can you all hear me now? Does that work? Is that now working? Yep. Okay, cool. Am I good volume? Is the volume okay? I'm gonna assume volume's okay. So, until I'm told otherwise, we're gonna now operate under the assumption that this is working properly. So, for those of you who don't know, okay, yeah, cool. I close chat. Well done. All right. So, for those of you who don't know, I recently made a video with Dark going over the 5 stars that we think you should build. This is because 5 stars sit in this awkward spot where 4 stars tend to be really good value for investment, right? The amount of resources you put into them is not a lot for what you get out. And then when we look at 6 stars, they're obviously the cream of the crop. 5 stars sit in this weird in between where they're almost as expensive as 6 stars to build, but the vast majority of them just do not compare to 6 stars in terms of the actual performance. So, what we're looking to do here is really get a good grasp of exactly which 5 stars are worth building, are worth investing in. Now, I have some hot takes to go over. One of which you saw in the video. No, don't worry, what you're seeing on screen is nothing like what the tier list is going to shake out as. Lapland is not F tier, we're not going there. But I am going to need your guys' help because ultimately I do not have every single 5 star in the game built. I would say I have about 30% of them built, and I have used maybe 50 to 60%. That being said, I'm fairly confident that I can read. I know it's a meme, Ian can't read, but I reckon I can read. So when a unit says they have attack up gamma and another skill that stops them from attacking, yeah, they're probably not going to be very good. I put in 5 stars. All the top tier 6 and 4 stars are set in stone, but everyone has a different favorite 5 star. I 100% agree with you. So back when I started playing, maybe no, because I started in around October, I think October of 2020, the year the game came out, a little bit before the W banner. And I remember I went hard, got W, took a break from the game, came back, and when I came back, there was a 5 star only banner. It was the Asbestos and Tsukinogi banner. And I thought Asbestos looked cool as shit, and I thought Tsukinogi looked cool. So I was like, yeah, okay, right. I'm gonna get both of these units. They're 5 stars. I do my 110 pull, and I managed to get both of them. I end up building Tsukinogi way before I build Asbestos, and this is back before I hadn't even at this point cleared the second annihilation. That's how early we're talking. So I got Tsukinogi to E160 or something like that, I think, off the top of my head. Um, and obviously didn't have a good time. Much later, I raised Asbestos, and I was like, man, I am a dumbass. If I had raised this unit instead of Tsukinogi, I would have had a way better time. So I wasn't able to find a 5 star Arcanite's pre-made tier list. So I've just grabbed this one, which I believe has the majority of the units that we're going to want to talk about. I don't think it's missing too many. It's gone up to the Aefiala banner, I think, because I see Poncerus, I see Typhon. Is Aya Alta in here? Whatever. If there's anyone who's not on here, because obviously also the new CN operators like Fang Alta is not on here. So we'll cover those when we get there. We can just add them in post or something in the YouTube video. But that's the other thing as well. So normally I upload a video every Sunday. I don't know if any of you guys saw it, but I did upload my Virtuosa pulls on Tuesday. Really wanted to get that one out. A lot of fun making that video. But I want to start going to 2 uploads a week. Now, I don't plan on necessarily doing a live stream every week, but for this week, I'm going to live stream today, and then if you can't be here for the whole hour and a half, however long this takes, I'll put a cut down, shortened version on YouTube for everyone to have a look at. Yes, so there is 2 different Amirs in here, Yossi. We have regular Amir somewhere she's going to be in here somewhere. Regular Amiya, where are you? There she is. So we have regular Amiya here. In fact, let's go ahead and just move her up onto the tier list. And then we have guard Amiya down here. Because, let's be real, they are two very different units. Now, fun fact. I have had Surta pretty much since she came out. I have both of Surta's skins. My Surta is level 1. I refuse to build her. I won't build her. So for the longest time, until literally like the other day when I got Viviana, spoilers, I got Viviana. But until I Elite 2'd Viviana yesterday, my only Arts guard that I ever built was Amiya. So I've had a lot of time using Amiya. I think she's really, really good. So let's get started, right? We're waffling. Let's actually start ranking some units. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up 5 stars as I find them on this tier list and chuck them in where I think. And then if you guys disagree with me, I want you all to, in the chat, put down where you think the unit should go. If I put Lapland in A tier and you think she absolutely deserves to be S tier, I want you to put it in chat, and I want to know why. Why? Because you got to argue against me here. If you just saying, oh, Kiavi's S tier is not good enough. Kiavi's S tier because he makes robots good is a good argument. He's not S tier, but that's where we're going to be. In fact, we're going to quickly change up the tiers because it's very important to know what we're arguing on, and having S, A, B, it's a bit nebulous. So, and I do apologize because I don't think I have any noise cancellation just like built in. I expect this to pick up my keyboard quite a bit, so apologies. There's not really much I can do about it. I like a loud clicky keyboard. So for the S tier, these are going to be Sleeper 6 stars. So this would be units that if they had a 3rd skill, you wouldn't need to change anything else about them, and they would essentially be a 6 star. A good example of this, which we'll go ahead and chuck in an example here, we'll go with Lappas. I personally think Lappas is basically a 6 star, especially if you guys have seen her new module on CN. She gives fucking fragility. I understand why they've done it, because if you can't silence a unit, Lapland basically only has 1 talent. But her damage was already so good. I don't think it needed to go that far. I'm not complaining, but I think it needs to go that far. Grey Owl, including base. What can you explain what you mean by that? Including base. Base what? I'll come back to that when I see it update. Okay. Next up, we're gonna have what should we call this? Great investment. So this will be units that basically you would recommend to pretty much anybody, right? You can't go wrong by building this unit. A really good example of this would be, who should we put in here? Great investment. Silence. I think Silence probably goes here, right? Silence, you can't go wrong by building her. She's very useful for stages where you don't know what's coming up because you have that. Base skills. Right, yes. Base skills. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna, unless I know it off the top of my head, I'm not gonna factor in a base skill. But if you come to me and say, hey boss, this, you've ranked this unit here, but actually they've got a really sick base skill, I will look at it. So we've got the toolbox here, right? This is going to be our little Bible that we're going to be working off of. So if you say Proviso for it, right, it's a great example. Proviso, I believe, is the only unit in the game where when you E2 her just for the base skill, you actually get a decent return on investment. I personally have Proviso leveled, not for the base skill, but because I like Kazi Knights, so I have the whole everyone who's affiliated with Casimir's I have raised at E2. So I've been using Proviso in base. She's really, really good. So yeah, we will be counting base skills. The Lapland mod does as well also give her 10% damage on 10% arts damage on autos. If that's true, again, that's fucking ridiculous. She is, again, Sleeper 6 star. We're going to be leaving her in that tier. Okay. B. So the B rank will be filler units. So basically, filler units are units that you will raise. They're gonna be units that you will raise if you don't have the 6-star equivalent. So a good example of this, right, would probably be actually, you know what? Let's make this good units, because I think we're gonna have too much place. We'll go filler. So a good unit would be something like Texas, solid, reliable, has her use cases, but she's not gonna be like top of the charts, right? She's not doing anything special really. The Pluma, Greythroat. We'll get to them, guys. We'll get to them. I don't understand how fragile works. If you deal 1,000 damage with 8% fragile, how much will enemies receive? So what? So they'll receive. If you deal 1,000 damage and they've got 8% fragility, they will take 1,080 damage. If we pull up a calculator here, it's literally as simple as you take 1,000 and then you times it by 1.08. You would times it by 1.08 if I could click properly. 1.08. There. That's literally how much damage you take. That is basically how fragility works. Okay, yeah, filler unit. So a filler unit might be someone like who's a good example of a filler unit? Shalom, right? Shalom is an art protector. Not an archetype you see people going over a lot. I reckon when they release their first 6-star Arts Protector, it's actually... They're either going to be Viviana level, or they're going to be, like, Aya Alta level, right? They're going to either be super, super, super good. Okay, then I agree with that, Manus here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so they're either going to be super, super good and not take over the game, but be the first thing you think of when you want something like that, or they're gonna be just very meh, and no one's really gonna care about it. So I've got my hydration here. We're gonna take a quick hydration break, and this is a reminder to all of you folks: please drink some water. No, Mountain Dew does not count. All right. But yeah, Shalom, you're only pretty much going to use Shalom if you don't have Cerny or Asbestos, because they're both very much clearly better options. And then F, this is literally just going to be the bad don't use tier. So this is just units that, I mean, really, if you build them, they have to be your waifu or something, like Spurrier, right? No one is building Spurrier unless they want to set her as their assistant on the home screen. Can we be real? Like, guys, who here has a built Spurrier? No one. No one has a built Spurrier. Alright, so that sets the ground rules. These are our examples. Does anyone have any questions before we get started? What is a Spurrier? Very good question. Spurrier is probably one of the only units in the game that can lower the DPS of your own units, because she stuns them. I mean, what were they thinking? My newbie friends build her because she said she stuns enemies and it's good. Oh, Helmy, how did you let it get that far? You have failed. You have failed your friend. I'm sorry, you failed your friend. That's... Yes, Grey Owl. So we will be including modules. We're going to include the unit at their best, right? So, in a sense, we will be taking into account how they perform at different stages. For example, if we were to look at, if we were doing a 6-star version of this tier list, again, focused on newer players, Mountain would be much higher up than he would normally rank, because as soon as you Elite 1 him, his skill 2 comes online, which is his main skill, and he's going to take care of so many problems for you. You'll just you're not going to need to worry about so many of the early challenges in the game because you've got a mountain. And he will rank much higher because of that. Equally, we will look at what they can do at high investment and factor that in as well. So if you have a level 90 mountain with Mastery 3 on his skill 2, he becomes a staple in AFK guides and stuff like that. So basically, we'll be looking at both. We'll be factoring in both. It's, again, this ranking is not a who is the best 5-star, who's the worst 5-star. It's looking at how good they are when you look at them at different investment levels. Doesn't like Cruise Exuum. Yeah. Hey, listen. Everyone has that one unit. Like I said, I built Tsukinogi. We'll fuck up at some point. Okay, so let's just go through. I'm gonna find a 5-star, and then we're gonna rank them. Guard Amiya, I think, is a great investment. I don't think this is at all controversial. Amiya, her skill 1 is just very, very good. Like, deals with arts, like does arts damage to enemies, has some resistances and stuff herself, right? Just very solid damage, and obviously you're going to want to build Amiya anyway because she has all these different class changes. Now that we know they're definitely doing more class changes for her, I'm going to say the same for regular Amiya. Now, she goes into great investment here. I think she's a very serviceable caster as you start. I think you could maybe argue that someone like you'd rather use someone like Click, right? Or you might get away with Steward. But I think for me personally, I think you should invest in Amiya. I advise every new player to invest in Amiya, and she's still like you can use her true damage absolutely to kill bosses. Is it going to be the same as melting a boss with Malignar, Surta, Typhon? No. But not everyone's going to have those units. And maybe, like, for example, if someone's clearing Chapter 8, they want true damage to kill Tallulah, but they want to bring a friend Nightingale to make surviving the stages much easier. That makes sense, and that's a great use case for Amiya. So I think both forms of Amiya go in great investment. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to E2 Amiya for the story necessarily, but if you don't, then you won't get the cutscene which shows her unlocking. Yeah, exactly. There's not really much competition for boss. I mean, Lessing's kind of competition, right? But yeah, you need Amiya E2 to unlock the special cutscene. I don't think you actually need her to finish the story to like get the next stage unlocked. And obviously, it will be the same when Chapter 14 comes out, right? You're going to need E2 Amiya. I'm assuming you're going to need her in guard form, but I'm not actually sure about that. So yeah, I think both of them got in great investment. Amiya's guard skill 1 is decent lay holding. Yeah, absolutely. And here's another thing which we haven't talked about. In integrated strategies, you can pick any form of Amiya. So you can... In integrated strategies, I'm assuming this will work the same when she gets her medic variation. If you get a caster voucher, or if you get a guard voucher, you can recruit either form of Amiya, which is really, really good. And I'm assuming when her medic one comes out, there's when the medic one comes out, it'll be the same. If you get a medic voucher, you can pick up the guard form of Amiya, because that's how it works currently. Yeah, decent lane holding. True damage. Yeah, we don't really use the true damage one. Lapland only be able to silence one target when she attacked them. 2 if you can't hit skill 2, but she needs time to charge it. And 3 seconds. Yeah, but the Minotaurus. So the uptime on Lapland skill 2 is so good. If we take a look at her when she's max investment, right? So Lapland here. Yeah, let's do that. So when her skill is maxed out, it's got a 20-second duration and only a 17 SP cost. What's her attack interval? 1.3. So if she can constantly attack enemies, then her skill is going to be permanently up. The nice thing about this is there's multiple different ways to give her more SP to make it up even longer. And the thing is, the majority of the time, Lapland Silence is niche in the cases where I have needed to use it niche. So where I've needed Lapland Silence against, like in IS against the exploding bugs, against the dodge enemies in Saltaferra Navis, or I guess in IS3 actually, yeah. Um, whenever I've needed the silence, it's never been an issue for me personally where she doesn't attack the right target. And you can definitely manipulate how you have your units positioned to make sure that no unit dies before Lapland touches them. And because her skill 2 uptime is so good, you oftentimes are hitting those two enemies, right? So I don't think I've never personally experienced that issue. Um, yeah, Cassim with modules pretty fun. Yeah, Eggy again. Amiya's so good. Lessing 6-star. Lessing is a 6-star, but he's free. Deadshot and Tequila. Tequila's super underrated. We'll be getting onto him. Lapland's silence and skill only good when enemies come one by. Again, I don't necessarily think that's true. Gardemir really good in Chapter 9 boss. Yep, no, you can change her class even when you already recruited her in IS. Yes, that is also really big. Okay. Quick question there. Thorn module good? Yes. Thorn module, I haven't seen the DPS increase. But even if we just look at... So I don't have the... let's see if I can pull up... Arknight's Lord modules. That's from 4 months ago. Is it going to be in here? Lord. No, it's not. If anyone can find me the link for the Lord modules, we'll go over Thorns. But basically his stats are going to go up and he's going to do more damage, and he's already good, so it's probably going to be worth it to at least get the first one. Lapland's module gives the ability fragile. Yep, which we've been over. Lapland is S tier, then Ashlock and Fire Whistle should too. We'll come back to that because we will rate them. Speaking of Ymir, yes, you can change exactly. As far as I know, the most silenceable enemies have quite low HP, makes her change. That's the other thing as well. That's actually a really good point. I mean, things like the spiders, things like the dodging guys from Saltaferra Navis, they're not tanks. They use their special ability. Oh, another thing as well, actually, that Lapland is really good for is the Stun Crusher dude. She can silence their big explosion attacks. That's really good. Module is very good, at least a 40% DPS increase, most of it being arts ouch weakness against high defense. Yes, okay, cool. So I would expect as much. I mean, looking at the only thing is I haven't seen the numbers. I know what it does, but I haven't seen the numbers. But if we were talking about a 40% DPS increase, I mean, yeah, that's probably worth the equivalent materials that you would use to what's it called? That you would use to get a mastery, right? So that's probably worth it. Okay, all right, we're getting off track a little bit. Kiavi. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kiavi, like the ABC squad, I've not used them too much. But Kiavi has a robot thing, right? So let's have a look. So, when deployed, all robots redeployment time minus 75% for each robot operator deployed, self-attack and defense. Okay. So his skill 1 is just make DP. Sure. What the fuck? Skill 2. Obtain 13 DP, deal 350% arts damage to all nearby enemies, and inflict minus 20% res. Yeah, so Kiavi doesn't have fragile, because fragile is a very specific keyword. R3. Hey, you haven't missed too much. We've basically just got started. I just set some ground rules on how we're actually doing the tier list, and we spoke a little bit about Lapland Silence. So yeah, Kiavi S2 Disney. Yeah, so the thing is, this minus 20 res, usually when you see something like this, only the highest effect applies. Even so, minus 20% is not a whole lot. And there's much better ways to get that arts res, right? That res reduction. 350% is decent damage, 13 DP, but it's a really high skill cost. Good initial SP, so you'll get it within the first 5 seconds of the stage if you're playing on 2 times speed. But he seems, I mean, he's got a cool niche. I think we can put him in. I think we can put him in good, because like he's gonna be fine in terms of what he does, right? Can I pop this out? To the moderation. Yeah, cool. And I just pop that there. Check Broker's. Oh yeah, I know. We'll get to Broker's skin. We'll get to Broker's skin. But yeah, Kiavi. So he's not replacing anyone, right? He's not gonna have the best SP generation in the world, but he's got a cool niche and he does some decent damage. So I think we can put him in good tier. I think we can put him in good tier. Asbestos. Listen. I'm gonna stand my ground. Asbestos is a great investment, at least until the 6th. In fact, I just got done in an IS. No. So if I maybe a little bit later, I might load up my Arknights, right? I'm currently just about to finish an IS3 run, which is what I was doing before I got here. But the run before that, I was using Asbestos. Listen, she does so much fucking damage. Plus CGB. Texas should be bumped up a tier. Okay, we'll finish going over Asbestos and we'll look into that. But look, guys. For one, okay, we're not rating on aesthetics, but she's got it. She has really good res, so she's got 25 res, right? So she's got 15. Oh, sorry, she's got 15 res. That's 15 res. Which all of the textures should be high. Why is Shalom down there? We'll get any love. Okay. She just does so much damage. Right. She's perfectly tanky enough with her skill 2 up. So 60% defense. She's got 40, and then we're looking at 50. So she's getting about. She's coming up just at about 750, 800 defense. She's already got good res. She's got a good HP pool. It's not the biggest HP pool, but she's got a decent HP pool, and she does so much damage for a defender. She has some. Oh, brilliant! Why is? Oh, is it showing there now? Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, I thought she had 25. Yes, I think she is the best arts defender, and that alone makes her like go into the great investment tier because we've got no signs of a 6-star one coming out, right? And even then, like, so this is looking at her basically like her max potential. Also, by the way, look at the skill up time. 50 SP cost, which is over time, and a 50-second duration. So it's a 50-50 uptime, assuming no arts damage. But if you're exactly. But if you're bringing Asbestos in, it's probably because you're going against some kind of arts damage, right? So her actual skill up time is going to be so much better than 50-50. And as well, for things like integrated strategies, if you keep getting like sniper, vanguard, and defender vouchers and medics, right? Let's say those are the only vouchers you're getting, because it does happen sometimes. You need arts damage. You need something that can hit drones. Asbestos got you. I'm not seeing any arguments as for why she wouldn't be great investment. Let's put it that way. Yes, Naman. So it's based on your suggestion. So I'm reading chat as we're going through, and we're going to adjust the tier list based on what everyone's suggestions is. So from what I can see, I do agree that Texas is better than Kiavi. So I think just based on that alone. Yeah. Thanks, brother. Thanks. Fucking dickhead. One of my mates just came into the chat. Absolute dickhead. Arts Defender is Matterhorn. Egg, you know what? He's the OG. Respect to the OG. But yes, I think if we, based on what we're going over here, Texas having the lower DP cost, good skill up time, really good damage on her skill, I think it's fair to say that she's better than Kiavi, so we'll put her in great. What we're not going to do... Nice one, Helmy. So what we're not going to do is we're not going to order these. So what you see here is just going to be unordered. We're going to do them as we go. And then we'll probably order the Sleeper 6-star tier once we're done. So once we've gotten to everything, we'll do the Sleeper 6-star tier. Okay. I mean, Cash should be the one in good tier. She has too much serious drawbacks, especially in her third skill. She's not a good boss killer for long run. I agree, Nino. The only problem is, even though she's probably about as good as Kiavi for 99% of content, the sheer fact that she is a solid unit and also evolves twice into much better units, I think she has to go in great investment. There's not really another argument for it as far as I see, right? So Broker. Broker is a Centurion that does arts damage and has a super sexy gym skin. So let's have a quick look here. So we can just go straight up 80%. Okay, skill up time is not great. It's like a 30%, 35% skill up time. And then we've got I have 6. I actually have 8 reasons as to why he's top tier. If we were guys, if we were rating for aesthetics, then y'all wouldn't have a say in the tier list. I'm just gonna be real, because I have already decided who the best looking 5 stars are. So, okay, so skill 1 looks solid. What's his attack? 76.2, so we're looking at about 1300, 1400 attack as arts damage, full AoE, block 3. Okay. And then skill 2, expand attack range, attack plus 90%, attack still arts damage and slow the targets. 25, much better uptime on this. S3 does pretty suit. Yeah, 5 stars. The reason she looks weak is just because the skill effects look underwhelming. Yeah, probably. S2 range is pretty awesome. Okay. Guard operators. What do you think, guys? What do you think of Broker? I think yes, you can absolutely use Lumen to remove the stun. I think she's less calm. Hey, Toby. Hey, guys, listen. So I do apologize. So this is the first time I've done the stream. My chat is down here. I'm sure I'll find a better way to like have it closer, so I'm looking at the camera more. But you'll aren't here for my ugly mug anyway. You're here for the tier list. Only if Broker gets hurt, then Lumen can. I would imagine if you're using Broker S3 or S2, sorry, you're probably putting it on the front line. Yeah, that's the thing as well. But so the power creep argument is real. But the kind of person who's going to be building and using Caster Amiya is not at the point where power creep matters, because they're still clearing chapter 5, chapter 6, chapter 7. If that, right? Maybe even chapter 4. They're still clearing these, so the power creep hasn't hit yet. And I know for a fact that you can use Amiya to... Actually, I think you can 2-cycle Tallulah with Amiya. So I think she's absolutely worth using. So someone say Broker is basically certified 5-star Milner. What a good take. Tell me, what a good take. Yeah, I mean, the range is a little bit shorter, but it's doing a lot of damage. The attack interval, slow. Yeah, I understand the argument. I wish she had more of a slow. Yeah. Can you open a Discord server so we can all actually scream at each other once the argument gets heated? You know, Naman, I did think about it. If the interest is there, listen, I probably won't do it. Because it seems I can't. I am terrible. I'm in like 30 different Discord servers and I never send messages in any of them. But if at some point there is enough interest, I might open up a Discord server and then I will invite people in. So I'll have a channel where I have to drag you in and you get 5 minutes to make your case about a better 5-star. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. So what do you reckon, guys? I can see the argument for good and great investment. I think ultimately you can replace Broker, but I think good. Yeah. He is kind of I don't know he's necessarily niche, right? Because like big arts damage is in a big range is not niche. But okay, we're gonna stick with good. Alright, cool. Blue Poison. I'm up in the air on Blue Poison because I have Blue Poison M3 on her skill 1, right? And she's great. She's good AFK. She has really good damage. My problem with putting her in great investment is that, like, it's so easy to replace her. But I guess that could be said for a lot. Because, I mean, like, who are you using instead of Blue Poison? Like, 5-star wise, if I'm in IS and I just want to bring someone, if I just want to bring a generically strong 5-star sniper that I don't need to, like, think about, I'll bring Blue Poison. And in terms of 6 stars, I'm replacing her with, I'm not really. Because if I'm bringing Exia, then I'm using skill 3 probably. And in which case, like, it's between Exia and Cruz. So, yeah, exactly. A lot of the 5-star anti-air... In fact, I think you could say that just in general. 5-star anti-air snipers are good. All anti-air snipers pretty much are good, but you only need one. Poison stacks with wonders. Oh, yes, the Ling event. Blue Poison was so good in the Ling event. Actually, though, I actually think you're so correct. Blue Poison's S1 was really good, but kind of ended up giving S2 masteries because it was amazing for enemy swarms. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm just not... If I've got to activate her skill, I'm not using Blue Poison. It's just that simple. I don't think any 5-star... Yeah, Marksman Sniper in a really weird situation because most of the time, Cruz, Jessica, Meteor over Male does the job. Exactly. Like, she's a giga buff. Is she that much better than May or Meteor? That's the question. Number one, her talent makes her skill useful. And she can, so like, if you're in a stage where you need an anti-air sniper, but they've got those defense drones that increase the defense, Blue Poison will do pretty well. I mean, yeah, oh yeah, she got new skin, hasn't she? So if anyone who doesn't know, by the way, this skin was drawn by a different artist than the artist who did her base and her other skin. That's why she looks a little bit different in this. But very, very pretty, very pretty. Blue Poison, most top sniper in IS4. Yeah, I mean, look, every third hit, she does 200% damage, hits an extra target. I'm happy to put it... I think... Yeah. Okay, look. Alright, I'm going to put in great investment. I'm a little bit worried that it's so stacked already, but we have started with some of the better 5-stars, I will say. So, yeah, we're going to put her in great investment. Telopsis. Telopsis is Sleeper 6-star. Joining in from work, creating a tier for Amir called Mandatory Investment. Actually, oh, hey, guys, say hello to Dark. Dark is in the chat. Last time when we did the video on which 5-stars you should build, Dark is the person who was there. You should go sub to him. He makes really great videos. But yeah, mandatory investment for Amir. No, because I want... I actually do want Amir in with everyone else because I think she stands on a high enough level to where like she stands in a good enough spot to where she competes with others. You're not only building her because of the story. Also, hang on, how many people we got in here right now? How many people are we looking at? We have... Fucking hell, we have nearly 50... Be calm, be calm. Okay, for everyone who is here right now, alright, let's have a quick break. Let's say hello to our cat. We've got a cat here. She's being very sleepy. But if at some point during the stream I get a random visitor, you'll know why. But we have a cat. Okay. So, what am I missing? Blue Poison and Platinum. Man. Most debatable whether they're good or mid. Happy with Frosty Mod, Dark video, enjoy, damn good, 5-star, cat cam, yeah. If the thing is, she very rarely stays that still. Otherwise, I would actually have a cat cam. Alright, so. Telopsis, Sleeper 6-star, I mean, what do we need to say? She's got amazing burst healing. She has incredible global SP regen. Like, she single-handedly enables the Mlinar, Gavial, Alter, like, constant swap combo. Yeah, she's pretty good range. All your units buff significantly just for existing. Yeah, exactly. Basically required build to 5-stars. So, I've had Nightingale in my account basically since day one. I never bothered building. Actually, for the longest time, the only two healers I had built was Telopsis and Silence. And I did not need Telopsis and Silence. I did not need anyone else but Telopsis and Silence before IS came out. And then I only recently built Nightingale because of Design of Strife. Because that was bullshit. Warframe is still good. We will get to Warframe. We'll get to Warframe. Telopsis and Silence carried me before got Lumen. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I would say that Telopsis easily sleeper 6-star. I still use her all the fucking time. Again, in my IS run, I oftentimes will pick her over Nightingale, pick her over AR Alter, just because, especially in IS, where you don't get to perfect your strategy, you're really flying by the seat of your pants, you've got different units, different buffs, etc. each time. Telopsis making your skill cycles so much more forgiving is so good. Especially, right? Like, for example, if you've got someone like Typhon, skill 2, both of those activations coming a lot faster can really, really make a big difference. Yeah, so I will say her skill, I find myself using it a lot more recently, which probably says something about the nature of the game. But I mean, it lasts forever as well. I think, yeah, I don't even have her skill mastered. I think we're definitely putting Telopsis in Super 6-star. All right, so let's take a hydration break. I don't get how these streamers do it, man. I don't get how people can sit on Twitch for 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, and talk like this. Ugh. Okay, Spectre. Oh, Spectre's a weird one. Why is Kiave good? Because he's not a filler unit. He's good enough to escape the filler unit tier. That's why. Honestly, she can replace Nightingale and hard contests if you somehow have bad skill timing. Despite you already watched, guys. I don't know, because I think Telopsis, like Nightingale skill 2, there is some when it's just constant arts damage, I think Nightingale skill 2 is kind of irreplaceable. But basically almost every battle operators would be good if they got a buff in IS. It's not. No, I'm not talking about like Telopsis having a buff in IS, I'm talking about Telopsis evening out your units and making things more forgiving. Spectre. Spectre's a weird one because obviously she benefits a lot from having the Abyssal Hunter squad, right? Also known as the only person capable of withstanding max risk Red Blade Avenger, albeit just for 10 seconds. Well, that's the thing, right? Is her double. So it's a 15-second doesn't die. Specky, Sleeper 6-star, 3 block, Staller, Niche Heli Drop. Yeah, 5 seconds, yeah. Deals enough damage to contend with elite, self-sufficient. What actually is her attack stat? 725. So we're looking at 1500. So we're looking at, what, like 1800, 1900 attack, roughly? Exodia, not propel her enough to be sleeper. This is what I'm saying. I feel like she actually is a sleeper 6-star, but I'm not sure if she gets it without Abyssal Hunters. Like, if you're a new player, right, and you pick Spectre off of the... If you pick Spectre off of the, like, the beginner 5-star selector, is she going to be carrying you on the same level as Lapland or Telopsis? I don't know. I actually don't. This is another one. I don't actually have this Spectre built. I have 6-star Spectre. Really good because all the Abyssal Hunter synergy and the self-stun is something can be easily mitigated. Yep. Skill 2 is irreplaceable. Yep. Okay, yeah. But yeah, alright. I think I'm trying to argue against not putting her there, but I think realistically she is there. Blue Poison, great investment. Yeah. So, Helmy, Sleeper 6-stars are units that if they had a third skill and nothing else about their kit changed, you would easily be forgiven for thinking they were a 6-star. They're just that good. They are the cream of the crop. These are the best 5-stars in the game. 15 seconds is a lot of time. It's most of a cooldown. Yep, absolutely. Is it a little bit too high? What do you mean? What's a little bit too high? Go back to that. All right. So, out of everything that we see on the tier list so far, do we have any major disagreements? Any major disagreements? I don't think so, right? Why is Broker in good? Because he does a lot of arts damage on his skill. People don't use him. If I'm telling you now, fam, if Broker had that skin and he was a muscle mommy, everyone would have him built. Everyone, if this was muscle mommy instead of muscle daddy, everyone would have Broker built, and everyone would be using him. Silence should be lower. Silence should be lower. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, what do we reckon, guys? Because I don't use silence as much anymore. I actually don't end up using silence that much. Yes, I would agree. Silence's drone skill up time is stupidly good, and she definitely carried me through early. Silence is great with Matt like, she is a great investment. Okay, we seem pretty split on Silence. We'll come back to her once we've got more on the tier list. All right, now here comes the fun part where we're actually looking for more 5 stars. Savage. So, I think Savage is probably just going to go into filler. Let's be real. It's 17 SP. Instant deal 400. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking pretty filler, guys. What are we thinking? 2 or more high tile? Yeah. I mean, she's a free unit, right? Free unit, what do we expect? Yeah. Alright, yeah. She's filler. I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't have Popular, or if you want something slightly better than Popular, but you don't have Estelle or something, like you can do this as a new player. I think that's acceptable, right? Stunned aerial and grind enemies for a few seconds. Target and siege. That's not true, Mina. Yeah, no, that's not true because what's her face? What's she called? Flametail. Flametail can do it. Flametail, physical damage to most 16 away. Yeah, Flametail can also do it. So, Savage is good. Who else have we got? Manticore. I think Manticore's worse than Ethan. Guys, right? Like, when was the last time you all used Manticore? I do understand that Texas AoE is arts. Like, yes, I think she probably does do a little bit more damage, but Flametail has other utility. Ethan's just too good and he's a 4-star, yeah. I actually think I use Ethan more than Mizuki as well. All the ambushes are worse than him. Ethan's bind's too good. Manticore's a good stun ambusher, but Ethan's OP. Yeah, I don't think Mizuki's actually worse than Ethan, but it's very rare that I need Mizuki over Ethan. Manticore's filler. Ethan has better CC. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Manticore is fine, but she's weaker than her 4-star counterpart. So, listen, I have Manticore built. I have her skin. I'm with you, people. But, yeah, exactly, Helmy. Ethan is basically the Myrtle of ambushes. This is one of the reasons why I probably won't even pull for Ascalon when she comes out. I have no interest in that unit. Manticore Stealth really useful for some stages. Chapter 10 shenanigans. What, like Chapter 10 with the cannon? Really? More enemies are stun immune than bind immune. That is true. Stall Knight only. I have M3. I'm so sorry, Arif. I'm so sorry. She has skill 2 at the deployment. Manticore best usage when she's paired with Ethan or she's on skill 1. Well, the cannon wouldn't target Ethan either because you need to have block count, right? Like the cannon will target the person with biggest block count. Ethan's better for CC. Only time I ever think you use her for chapter 10, 13 because she does more damage than Ethan. Sure, but I mean, I guess if you don't have Mizuki and you specifically want an ambusher to do damage, but like, is she really your best option? In good, so we can put another 5-star ambusher in filler. There's a second 5-star ambusher. Oh shit, Kirara. Nah, Kirara's bad. Yeah. Sure, but the cannon won't kill her if she's invisible and in its range. Okay, sure, I'll give you that. Ethan get tagged. Not filler, but she's okay. All right, we'll put her in good for now. And we'll redo again. We'll come back to the whole thing when we've placed everyone. Cliffheart. Cliffheart's good. Cliffheart's good. She's a free unit that does true damage. She's the only puller you need, really, apart from Gladi. It's funny that the best damn pullers in the game are both free. Ain't it right, guys? Yeah, true damage stun for unit. Yeah. Okay, great investment. We're gonna leave it there. We're in agreement. All right. Provence. I don't know what the skill does. I know Red likes her tail, and that's it. She has... Bro, they really like midriff on this girl, huh? Okay. Why does Alman exist? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Dark? What did Dark say? To be honest, his stealth is not all too good, seeing how it takes 5 seconds to recharge just because after one attack, there's no way to reapply the stealth. Yeah, if she had a skill that made her talent permanently active for the skill duration, that would be so much better. So much better. Okay, so what the fuck do you do? You're a heavy shooter. Attacking 20%, chance to deal 108% damage. If the enemy is in the tile ahead of Province, increases to 50%. Okay. Increase damage dealt to target for 25% for every 20% HP the enemy loses. Built to kill early bosses. Okay. And skill 2. Attack 230%. However, attacks no longer target enemies. What? Attacks no longer target enemies with more than 80% HP. Hey JD, how you doing? Lets them ignore dodge. First skill is just for passive damage. Province all around weak. Okay. So, let's assume best case scenario. Best case scenario here. Her attack is... Where's that calculator? So, we're looking at 781 damage. Plus 90. Plus 30. Just for the sake of it, I'm just going to factor in her raw stats and skill for this. And we times that by 2.2. Oh, it would be 3.2 because of how Arcanist does this. I did grade Manticore. We're putting her in good for now, but why ranking 5 stars instead of that? How about you do some IS runs with your friend? He's working. I doubt the stream will be going on by the time he's done. We will next week when the EX stages come out. We'll be bringing Lark back in to do the EX stages live. Well, maybe not live, but we'll definitely be doing them. There's a Chinese website for calculating DPS. If you can link me that, Karina, I will go ahead and use that instead. Because that would be good. I mean, she does a lot of damage. She definitely does a lot of damage. And if you're trying to kill elites or bosses, getting them under 80% HP shouldn't be too bad. I mean, you can just activate her skill, which you get. I think she's probably good, right? Like, what other 5 stars are in her category? 5-star heavy shooter, Melonite, and acid drop. Guys, like, okay, Schwartz and Posey obviously are both better, right? Obviously both better. I Melonite and acid drop I'm not too familiar with. I did see someone really trying to make the case about Melonite on the comments of that other video, though. Try to use her a lot in IS2, but she's just not worth it. A lot of the 5 stars you want to build first, 100%, yeah. You should write a warning. All of the 5 stars are S tier if it's your husband or waifu. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm gonna leave her in good because I think her kit's she's probably a bit too good to be filler. Probably. I'm gonna leave her in good, but we might move her down later again, depending on how this goes. Fita. Fita's pretty filler for Schwartz Posey or just as good for being decent. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going here. So Posey, I don't think we're not Posey, fucking Fita. I think we're probably putting Fita in filler tier, right? I mean, like, when was the last time you used a pusher? Yeah, exactly. We're just using Shaw. And okay, so here's the thing. Fita, back when the game originally came out, did have a niche because she can dodge, right? She has 40% physical dodge. So, between that and her skill 3, she peaked in CC beta, exactly, OC, right? She's clever trick. I'm not saying Schwartz and Posey are just as good. Like, Schwartz Posey is so much better, but equally, like, is a bit of a weird archetype. But yeah, Fita peaked in CC beta. She's a cool design, right? She kind of reminds me of Vi from League, right? It's the easiest example. She's good at stalling, but we just don't really need it. Yeah, I think she's filler. Okay, let's go for Firewatch. I see a lot of love for Firewatch, guys. What do you reckon? Firewatch, I reckon, is probably a great investment, yeah? Bombs go boo. So Lark actually has very recently finished building Firewatch, and he has her as his like assistant on the load screen, right? I mean, what's this? 3 bombs, 300% physical damage, high SP charge, but I mean, like, yeah, she does a lot of damage, doesn't she? Her S2 pushes as strong as Weedy's cannon. Oh yeah, I forgot about Weedy. Yeah, I mean, both skills usable. Firewatch is cool, but Ambriel exists. Ambriel is also really good for a 4-star. I do like Ambriel. 70% gain stealth. I'm. If you use well in good investment, otherwise high tier good. Firewatch is very good. Nuke ability. Bonus damage to anything that does ranged attacks. When attacking enemies wielding ranged weapons, deal 140% damage. Oh. She's a sleeper 6-star. Valid. I think at minimum she's great investment. She does a lot of damage. Her talent's good. Her range is incredible. Her module, I don't actually know what her module does. I hate looking at module here because it doesn't actually tell you what the module does. It really annoys me. Would have said Firewatch is in each. Yeah, I think we can put Firewatch in great investment because she's not Lapland tier. She's not Deluxe's tier. Okay, cool. Firewatch. All right, we're making some pace, guys. Getting some pace in this. Let's go. Next up, Zima. Zima's pretty filler, right? So she made trash mobs instead, but it might be useful with the bomb, right? huge damage ceiling, not sure how. Zima, yeah, so Zima's really cool if you play Vanguard Knights, right? If you play Vanguard Knights, she buffs, she reduces the cost of Vanguards, and her skill 2 gives all Vanguards 60% attack and defense, and gain 1 additional DP. So, oh yeah, her Russian voice is also... Actually, I think I use English voice on Zima with the Russian accent. I think Zima is filler, though she was good in the game. Still did class spans, and you needed a tanky 2-block when guards and defenders were banned. Zima shines in Vanguard Knights bets like that, and with it brings him a lot. But it's a hey, I have an extra slot in my squad, or I'm gonna make Siege deep my TS this time. Yeah, I mean, my first thought when I saw his skill 2 was Bagpipe is a guard is not a joke. I'm not about to rank Zima. No. I just put her there so I knew where she was. I mean, yeah, I think she's at least better than Manticore. I think she's interesting for build literally any other Vanguard. I don't think that's necessarily true. She has the same generic skill 1. I mean, because this also includes herself, right? So she's also giving herself 60% attack and defense. Zima better than Chiavi. Yeah. Zima's better than Chiavi. Yeah. I mean, again, so guys, the none of these are ordered yet. All right, we'll order them later. Zima. Zima is properly pronounced as Zima. Last syllable accents like Zima, like that. Wait. Do I have voice lines? Audio. Where's the recruit? Talk 1, talk 2, talk after promotion, talk after trust increase, idle, onboard.
I'm Zima, leader of the Ursus student self-governing group. I can make do without one, but my comrades need a place to call home. Let's cut the crap, give me a job to do. I know lodging here ain't free.
Я Зима, лидер.
Zima. Okay, yeah, I hear it. I hear it in the Russian dub. But I don't think you'll want to hear me going around saying Zima all the time. We're not doing that. I understand. It ain't for me. Moving on. Okay. Warfarin. Warfarin is great investment. Do whatever you want. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing, selling. Okay. By the way, can we just take a moment to appreciate the fucking quality of the voice acting in Arknights? Now, I know it's not all top tier, but the fact that they've got Italian, German, Russian, like Chinese, Korean, all these different dubs is really, really, really cool. No comments for SPR, but I mean, that's the thing, Helmy, right? Is a lot of the 5 stars are there. They exist, you know? That's exactly why we're doing this. Warfarin is the best 5-star single target medic. Yes, she is. Better buffer than dedicated 6-star supporters a lot of the time. Year 1 EN voices were kind of sketchy, yeah, 100%. Good, but my experience, mostly to duet bosses, not for the group project. I think... Oh, yeah. Bagpipe Scottish accent is so good. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming, guys. We were so happy with that. If I don't see red in either top or second top category, I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Wait. You can't give me power like this. You can't. Where is she? You can't give me power like this. Is there anyone who backbeats Warfarin? No, I don't think she's on the same tier as Telopsis and Lapland, is she? Do we reckon? I mean, like, okay, so if her buff... Well, no, come on, because their buff is irreplaceable, right? This thing, there's nothing that can replace this. And this is also... The fact that this is percentage of target's max HP makes her really, really good with crushers. And, like, so my favorite unit in the entire game is Matsui Maru. This chick at max investment has like 6,800 HP. Yeah. Warfarin has max HP. Yeah. SP buff. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the... That's the other thing as well. She's an SP battery. Recovers 2 SP to self and 1 random ally within attack range. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah. You've convinced me. Because I do end up using Warframe a lot as well. Alright. Yeah, she does. She really does do everything. Okay. Who's next? Skyfire. Moving on. Meteor. I think Meteor's okay. Right? Yeah, she's a battery. She's pretty good. Alright, Xerneas, hang on, guys. Everyone stop. Xerneas said to wait. Alright, Xerneas said wait, so I'm waiting. We're not doing anything until Xerneas sends another message in chat. Come on, now we're all waiting on you. Xerneas. You've got to say something now. Yeah, see, now everyone's waiting. She's filler at least. Okay. Like, I'm convinced her S2 is actually less DPS because of how much longer she takes to attack. The stun for 1 second is irrelevant. Yeah, she's bad. Guys, I listen. I understand why you want to put her higher. I get it. But she's bad. She's just bad. Yes, tell us better, guys. She's bad. We're not doing this. She is bad. Yeah. Oh god. Fucking hell. Alright. Xerneas, I'm sorry. You did M3 her for nothing. She's useless. You can't. Listen, we'll come back for you. Alright. We'll next time there's a unit you want to have a say on, I'll give you some pity points. Alright, but not this. Okay. So, moving on. Meteor. Meteor. Skyfire does more damage than Spurrier. Jokers, man. Jokers. I still use Meteor a little bit in IS. The thing is, right? Oh, sorry, Meteorite. My bad. Meteorite. Talon's actually another skill for honest damage. Well, no, move Spurrier down. Move Spurrier down a tier. Skyfire buffs her to at least Skyfire doesn't debuff her friends. She's still bad, guys. She's still bad. Meteorite. I used her for a decent bit until I got W. I think the problem is not with Meteorite. Yeah, her defense tray is decent, right? On this one? I mean, this is what Ifrit does. Ifrit does minus 300 defense. Am I that guy that plays Guardian Tales and Arknights? No. Oh wait, you're talking to someone else. Okay, never mind. Like, I think the problem is not with. The problem is not with Meteorite herself. The problem is that we just don't use artillerymen snipers anymore. Really. Radu, red is not actually that bad. Someone else just said they would do questionable things if I put her in bad tier. So yeah, like you probably just want to use Shiryuki if you were gonna, like, she's a good early unit. W is still, like, again, yeah, W is still good, but I think again the problem is just that we don't use these characters anymore. We pretty much we use Fear Meta for AFKs sometimes, right? But Meteorite's problem is level design, not her character design. Kinda, yeah. Like, we just don't. Yeah, so whenever a character does one of these defensive red strides, it always goes off before the damage. It's always calculated that way. But again, like, when was the last time you were playing a stage and you thought to yourself, I need an artillery sniper. Like, I need really long range AoE physical damage. It sounds good on the surface, right? It sounds good on the surface. But I mean, I don't find myself using them that often. I think Fear Meta probably has the strongest case. Yeah, like Fear Meta on Victim of Time Passing, yeah. Like Fear Meta's skill 3, is it? Where, yeah, she does like specific target AoE. Looks really good. Project Red deals the same average damage defense to enemies with infinite defense as Meteorite does versus 0 defense, around 600-ish DPS. That's actually really good to know. That's actually really interesting. Hey, guys, Naaman has a really good... If this is true, good info drop. Good info drop, Naaman. Okay. We're getting a bit sidetracked, though. I think Meteorite herself is good, but you're only using her if you really want to use her archetype and you don't have a 6-star. So I think she's filler. I think she's filler, personally. I lost 70 minutes of stream. What you're talking about. So, Ayrton, what we are doing here is we're ranking all the 5 stars, trying to factor in as much as we can, and we're also taking into account the new player perspective and the people who would want to build 5 stars in the first place. That's what we're doing here. PMS3 is basically how to fix the whole Flinger Sniper archetype. Kinda. Chapter 13, Stage 8 was the last time I thought I need an artillery sniper. Exactly, and that was ages ago. Can you do a video on why Project Red is... Do you know what, Karina? April 1st was about a month ago, but next year. Okay. So, moving on, we have Platinum. Platinum and Blue Poison go together. They are the core 5-star sniper team that everyone was using at the start. Platinum does really good damage. She has Artilleryman Sniper range when her skill is up, which is absolutely worth something because her single target damage is high enough to where she is relevant. I think, especially with her, so the longer the interval, her attack speed's slow, buffs her damage because of her talent, as we can see here. So I have a strong point for Spiria to go into filler. Please, Alex Feds, if you have a really good point for Spiria to go into filler, absolutely fill me in. I will ignore you. You can tell me, but I'll just ignore it. Pretty much good, interchangeable in most cases. The thing with Platinum is I wish her talent got activated more often. Yeah. Only problem I have with Platinum is that DPS gets debuffed in integrated strategy, sometimes all the attack speed buffs. Yes, but if you have like plus 50 attack speed, you're probably making up what you're losing from her talent anyway, unless you're against enemies with really high defense. Platinum is the only reason I did Clear Annihilation 3, better than Blue Poison because of ASBD debuffs becoming more common. Are they that common? I feel like there's a really good recent example of a boss or something that debuffs attack speed. She actually buffs characters like Typhon attack speed and attacks its Typhon's pretty fast shoot animation. Yeah. Platinum is good for your game annihilation clears. I mean, we're saying a lot, right? We're saying a lot, but are we actually saying that Platinum is worse than where I've put her on the tier list? Like, I don't think anyone's arguing actually with my positioning, right? Yeah, exactly. She's really good against Frost Nova. Okay, cool. All right. Imagine if we had an operator that would lower our own attack speed. That would be funny. We do actually have an operator that lowers our own block count, right? With Heidi. Doesn't Heidi... I mean, I guess she's a 5-star. We'll cover her at some point. But doesn't Heidi lower our block count as well? Yeah. Block count -3. That's actually hilarious. A lot of 5-star snipers are good, but not everyone would get all of them at the start of the game. So you get one, you build that one. Yeah, I agree, Salon. For the most part, you just build the one. Yeah. Which, spoiler alert, the one, if you're a new player, right? If you're a new player watching this now, and you haven't built a 5-star anti-air sniper yet, you build Cruz. She's not available yet, I don't think, through Record Restore, but as soon as she is, you build Cruise. Spirit lowers your attack speed by stunning you. Oh god. Alright. So I think we're rated. Praminix. I mean, you're never using her over Shamir, are you? Like, wouldn't you just use Shamir instead? Guys, she's not going in filler. I'm just putting her on the list so we can see where she is. I would put her over here if I could, but I can't. Shamir is good with Reapers. Shamir is definitely better. Shamir is defense down. Praminix is res down. Well, she also has defense down. Oh, she loves enemy attack speed. Okay. Praminix give the most debuff. Oh yeah, Praminix also now has does she do cold, right? Oh, res down is percentage based and not flat. Yeah, yeah. But a lot of them are gonna be like that. Apply 30% fragility effects on enemies with 40% less than 40% HP. That's kind of mid, honestly. She does hit 2 targets simultaneously. I don't think she's bad. I'm looking at her now. I don't think she's bad. I don't think she's filler. Shamir is good because she's global. Yeah, exactly. She only does the debuff. Yeah. The thing is, I got here early. Yeah. I don't... She's not bad. She now gets cold with her mod. So and she hits 2 targets all the time. So she's kind of like a Dessel binder that debuffs. Right? Yeah, that's the thing. She's not bad. You just don't need her. Oh. She's a good unit that you don't need. Better bring Warfare into a buff, yeah. What do we reckon, guys? We're just say where you want to put her. Say where you want to put her. So we've got good, filler, good. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, you don't need her. Sleeper 6-star. Get out of here. All right. Yeah. Okay. Good just fell off. All right. I think we're pretty much all in agreement there, right? Okay. So let's go ahead. That's done. Now let's look at Estina. I think Estina has a super cool character design. I would like to be friends with Estina. Unfortunately, that doesn't make her a good unit. Right? She reduces her own defense but gets more attack speed. She lets you get USSG, clues. Attack 75%, expand attack range, attack 2 additional targets. She's just a very weak suzerain, right? Middle is fine. Yeah. If she's filler, then which 6-star would you replace her with? Gnosis. Yeah, exactly. I don't think she's filler. Project Red is guys. Red is not actually bad. She's here for memes. All right, let me take it right. Like to use her in conjunction with Chobai. Her slow isn't a permanent slow with his. Wait, what? Just kind of goes this Orchid than Suzerain. Yeah, I'd rather use Orchid. I mean, let's be real. Salem. It's not that you'd rather use Orchid. It's that you would rather not waste the resources building Estina when you could just use Orchid. That's what it is. Estina is addicting to use once you get here to M3. I mean, also skill cycle. Skill cycle's not necessarily even that good. Yeah, SP cost is too much. Podenko better. Estina is just like her books made out of paper. Yeah, I mean, she's got what? how much defense she's got at max? 104. And they thought that was too much, so she had to get her defense lowered. Guys, come on. Yeah. I guess SPD increase and skill 1 only. Angelina with a increased slow module has a gap on the slow. I mean, yeah, I think she's just going in filler, right, guys? Filler? Yeah, 104 defense, too much, mustn't it? What's the module? I have no idea. I have no idea what the module does, because this is the one thing that is useless on Toolbox. It's seen as good, but have Orchid. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're just gonna use Orchid, and then when we can't use Orchid anymore, we're gonna use Susie. But for early game, 18 ASPD was a huge enough talent that it required a counterpart. I guess. Filler doesn't do anything better than Earth Spirit. Suzerain has made her replaceable. They could fix Estina if it's slow effect stacked. Grey Altar can do better selling. Okay, yep. Seems like we're pretty agreed on Filler. Next up, Maya. Maya. Again, another unit I think looks cool. But I mean, we're just using Ling or Deep Color, right? Like, both her and who else is the other one? Supporter, Summoner. But I mean, I've seen people use Scene more than I've seen people use Maya, right? Yeah, Scene has the Invis revealing niche. Solid filler for Magellan, but I mean, even then, you're not. Who's using Magellan, right? Great investment. Okay, Fire Red. Fire Red, you say that Maya is great investment. I need you to make your case right now. Make your case in chat. I need to see it. I'm gonna wait for you. Cena's better skill cycle. Maya's not new player friendly since you have to blow your robots. Deep Color is better. Yep, I'm agreeing with a lot of what I'm seeing. You need a lot of effort for a little reward. Scene taught me that she's good automatically. Scene is better and free. She was good during interlocking competition. I mean, sure, right? Like, so Summoner's big brain opposite because Blue Woman. Maya just kind of gives up on her strength, which are her summons, by using her skill 2. I use 4 summoners every stage. Okay, yeah, and I bring Matsui Maru to pretty much every stage I can bring her to. That doesn't make her better than fucking Hodera or Lessing or Nil. Jesus Christ. Yeah. When I didn't have enough tank units doing contingency contract, yeah, but like that's such a niche case. And you can use any summoner to stall. Yeah, she's filler. Guys, she looks really cool, but she's filler. Sora is bad. Right. Sora's just bad. I'm gonna give it exactly 5 seconds for everyone in the chat to agree with me, and then we'll move on. Sleep Knight's niche, guys, we're not doing this. She's okay. Listen, counter enemies blocked by maze robots get thanks to your dodge. If they ever make one of those DOS maps with the timer, maybe. Yeah, okay, so she stalls, but even let's go down the argument of we want to do Sleep Knights, right? So let's bring her up. So, inflict slumber for 7 seconds. I'm assuming that's for 7 seconds. So you stall the entire... You install a massive range for 7 seconds. That's decent. And then what is she doing for the other 60 seconds that she's on the field? Guys, we have Arato, we have Lemishine, we have Black Knight, right? She's healing. She's not healing enough. Put Sora in sleepers. All the people that bought both her skins but never used her don't feel bad. Cast Kafka, yeah, exactly. Kafka's 5 seconds. Like, the thing is as well, when you want to stall, you typically want to stall one enemy, one or two enemy, right? But you're stalling in a massive radius, and most operators cannot interact with those slept enemies, right? You would rather have a concentrated sleep, like with Kafka. Zemis, did you use Sora to clear DOS? If you drop the VOD of you using Sora, you personally using Sora to clear DOS, I will put her in Sleeper 6-star. Highest aura heal in the game. Trait effect to 100%. I mean, yeah. Well, surely, Skadi. If you want aura heal, you just use Skadi. No, I have Mostima at M3 max module. Yep, fair. Me too. Black Knight can do that too, but better. She's above pillar, but not better than Heidi. Decent bard. Some nights feel like her healing is enough. Skadi limited can't be counted. Fair. Fair enough. Alright, fine. We'll put her in filler. You guys win. Listen, this is why I'm doing this live. Because if I wasn't doing this live, Sora would be in the bad don't use tier. This is why we're doing this live. So, you've spoken. I'll take it up. I'll take you up. Exactly. Yeah. Sleep. You need to be all in on sleep for it to be worth it. It's difficult. All right. Who's next? Franca. We haven't gone back to red. We'll go back to red. We'll do red after Franca. No one's building Franca. You again, literally, just use Best Girl instead. Just use Best Girl instead, right, guys? So yeah, we'll move on. We don't want to spend 1,000,000 years on every single 5-star. Project Red is filler. Why does your best girl look different from my best girl? Because you're incorrect, Zernis. You've been inflicted with bad taste-itis. So, Frank is trying to call up the crush about the HP. Actually, yo, why is Maya filler? I'm gonna fight you. No, you're not, because I'm on this side of the screen. So, listen. Okay, so red. I used red a lot when I first started out. Red early on does do good damage, and his stun is good, right? But she falls off so hard because if you have Phantom, you're not going to use red. Majority of time, you want to fast redeploy for stalling, and Gravel Shield is better than stun that red gives. Unquestionably filler because she's good and easily replaced. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't see a world where you use red any longer than you have to. Yeah, exactly. If you want to stall more than one unit, I don't even know if the stun, like, just put down a Guardian Defender at that point. Stun Immunity Rising. DOST stages were pretty good for red. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. If you want to stall, you don't use a 2-second stun. The use for her stun is the same use that Lapland's Silence has a lot of the time, which is, you know, you want to stop an enemy from dodging, or you want to cancel an attack, or something like that. I used red. Yeah, exactly. So those near light stages, what's the good? So the Maria Nil event, right, with the guy that had the arrow and the hammer dude, they were linked together. Like she was really good at that time for canceling those attacks. Yeah, issue is Texas exists and she's in every single friend list. Exactly. Like, I like Red as a character. I was really happy to see her show up in the anime. What? She's a filler unit, guys. Right? Yeah. Okay. So she's not bad. I can't remember who originally said don't put her in bad tier. I apologize. She's not bad. She's filler. Put her in good. She's at least as good as Kiavi. You saying that Red is just as good as Kiavi makes me want to move Kiavi down, not move Red up. She's a stepping stone between Gravel and Phantom. Yeah. Kafka. Yeah, exactly. If you want a story, rather Kafka. Kiavi. Exactly. Kiavi is a cool niche. Kind of want to move Kiavi down too. Okay. I'm not gonna move it yet. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna move on. I can't see Kiavi being better than Red. Yeah, right? Like, oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. This works. This works for me. Now, see, this is the benefit of hindsight, right? It's like now that we've rated a bunch of these units, we've got more to compare to. I want to see the ABC gang together. Yeah. Unfortunately, Alice is probably going to be down here too. I think Zima's definitely better than Red. She buffs the whole squad. Again, like, if you're in IS and you keep getting specialist vouchers, it's going to take a long time. Like, if you've got a good number of specialists built, it's going to take a long time before you pick Red. If you are in IS and you keep getting Vanguard vouchers, Zima makes sense to pick up by the time you hit your third or fourth. How often do you use more than one Vanguard? I actually go out of my way not to use Myrtle and Bagpipe anymore. If I can help it. If I can help it, I don't use Bagpipe. So I actually use more than one Vanguard quite a bit. Can we please put Indra in filler already so we can talk about Nurl? Yes. Nurl is filler. Nurl is filler, guys. Just use max out your gummy. Max out your gummy. No, see, okay, wait. All right, listen. She's good. Max out your gummy. Bye. Okay. So no, but in all seriousness, what is she doing? The gummy isn't. No, actually, hang on. I need to convince myself here. Saria, gummy, nail, baseline hung. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, guys. I mean, you're never using skill 2. Neil heals. Neil does waste less heals, and she probably does. She does have more stats. She buffs all healing in the squad by 10%. The average healer is healing what? 500 per heal. So they're now healing 550. She is base guardian to filler is perfect. Can I do a poll? Does anyone know if I can do a poll in YouTube? Hang on. Is there a... I don't think... Because I know in Twitch you can do a poll, but I don't think I can actually do a poll here. justice for Indra. Yes, you can do YouTube polls. How do I do that? Wait. Engage with your audience. Oh, brilliant. Okay, poll. Nil. And do I include? Okay, let's do this because they'll pretty much all go together. Villa. Oh, good. All right. There, we put a poll up. So the argument for filler is that you can just use Gummy until you get a 6-star. The argument for good is that they all do the job. Let's see. Where are we at? It's neck and neck. It's absolutely neck and neck. Oh. 33. We've got 35 votes so far, right? There's 60 of you fuckers in here. Everyone get your vote in now. This is your chance to be heard. This is exactly what you turned up for. This is what you turned up for. Nil is literally worse. Saria and Gummy is just as good. Only time I ever see Indra is the optimal unit here was in the most recent chapter with the Bloodworms. We'll get to Indra. We can discuss Indra in a little bit. Glasgow Gang can be put together in filler. Oof. Including Siege. Jesus. Gummy can survive better than Nil since she can RNG stun. Yes, the stuns are so good. If Gummy is good, then Nil is good. Alright. Guardian Defense is great. It's so close. I love Nil, but Gummy is cheaper and does the job. Do we say Gummy? Like, she says Gumi, right? But Nil is basically budget Saria and Gummy is budget Nil. I don't think Gummy's budget Nil. I don't think so. In a vacuum, she's good, but Gummy, it is a good archetype. Like, healer, but on ground, and can take a hit is a good archetype. Absolutely. More unit, Nil is better than Gummy. She doesn't waste heal. Yes, but sometimes the problem is if the unit can die in one hit between 50 and 100% HP, you would rather Gummy just healed. Gummy is a side grade. Gummy can DPS on skill 2. I don't know about that one, Chief. Nil's gonna get power cut by baseline. Okay. Alright, we've hit 50 votes. I'm gonna give it one more minute, and then we're gonna close the poll. Two's perspective, if you only want a defender that does heals, Gummy's better. Gummy has a stun as well, so she's more survivable. I can tell you watch Super's video. Bro, that guy has like 20,000 subscribers. Of course I watch his video. Baseline benefit versus side benefit, she's OP. Okay. The most hated Dark Knights YouTuber went on like a 10-minute rant about Gummy has her niche and neither Nil or Saria are direct upgrades. I will say, he is definitely on some shrooms if he thinks Saria and Gummy are on the same level. Gummy is not on Saria's level. She's not. Okay. Alright. So, I don't know if you all can see the poll results, but this is what we're looking at. Alright, I entered the poll. There you go. You can see the results there. So, Nil and all the rest of the 5 stars are going in good. So, let's go find them right now. Hung. And where is he? Baseline. Because they all do the same thing, right? With their own little added spin. Where's baseline? Oh, baseline's not here, is he? Okay, baseline isn't here. Not hung? Not hung? What does hung do? Why is hung so bad? Guys, I know he's a furry, but come on. What did he do? Heal a nearby ally. Oh, he... What is that? What? Why can't I move this over? What is that? Oh, Dios mío, no! Oh, that's tragic. Olive, but oh. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 07 hung users. Fairy Knights must be so bad. More of a regular defender who can also heal. Hung as Arc Synergy. Yeah, guys, obviously he's better. He has Arc Synergy. Just use Blemmy. It's hard. It's always hard to give the argument of just use the 6-star nerd because not everyone has the 6-star, but yeah, he's probably, yeah, okay, we'll put him in filler. Right, alright, I tell you what, because this is starting to, like, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know how loud this is gonna be for you all, so you'll just have to bear with whilst I put him back in bad. No, not saying settings. So I'm opening my Arcanites right now. Let's put him in. Where's my? Actually, yeah. I tell you what, we'll just do it this way. I would never raise Hung over Gummy if I wanted a healing defender. True. Put him in the kennel. Bruv, Nilov, no, no. Filler is. I think Filler's the fairest thing we can do because he's not actually like he's not Spurrier level. You can use him, right? Hung have the niche of having the lowest DPS in the game. Doesn't surprise me. Let me just go ahead and mute this for now. But that guy in chat who said use Blemishine. I agree. Just use Blemishine, guys. Good idea. Let's just use Blemishine. Listen, my two favorite units in this game, Matoi Maru and Blemishine. I have sinned and raised Hung over Gummy because I wanted to play Lee's DA niche. Ah, yeah, Lee's Detective Agency. Alright. What the fuck? Yeah, Blemishine, listen. Useless. I will never use her other module. I still want to get I'm working on it, okay? I would have had it done by now, but Spurrier. But yes, I'm a big fan of Casimir's. Bro's still waiting for the Matoi Maru skin. Listen, if we go to Higashi and we don't get Matoi Maru skin or Matoi Maru altar, I'm quitting Arcanites. Yeah, I like the Casimir's. Not even mod 6. I'm working on it. I had to get Spurrier and Viviana raised. But, yeah. I like Hazanites. So, let's get back on track to the tier list. So, Hung is filler. Nil is there. Baseline is not on here because I can't find one that has... Is that a P6 NTR? Yes. Her song, Nil's, like, Radiant song was peak. I'm a big drum and bass fan. So, naturally, when she came out, not only did I go really hard for her, but there was also another limited on the banner that I wanted to spark. And I can't remember who it was. But I wanted to spark... No, her new module is not better. No. We don't care about the res. Why is the 6 stars in the second row? It was just the way I built it. Rosmontis. Yes, I think it was actually Rosmontis was the one I was going for. So I wanted to spark a Rosie, and I wanted a P6 nil. I got a little bit lucky, you know. Who is the... Was it Flametail was the other unit on her banner as well? What's my Flametail like? Flametail. Yeah, my Flametail is pot 3. So I got a little bit lucky, but... Uncle had the best Cassie song. I actually don't even remember what his song is like. It's like an opera ballad kind of thing, right? Anyway. I am getting sidetracked. You can't do this to me, chat. Yeah, fair. Okay, Liscalm. Liscalm is good. Great, actually. She's an SP battery. She was the best of her archetype until Jessica came out. She go pew pew. I think we can put Liscalm in good investment, right? No one's going to complain about this. I mean, are we ever using skill 1? No. The only thing is, it isn't getting hit. And it's a lot of SP, but she batteries herself, right, when attacked. Not needed, but very nice to have. Liscalm is good, not great anymore. Is just good, not great investment. I see it. Because, I mean, this is really high. I don't think you care about her skill too much. Should we talk about her future invis reveal? Yeah, if she's got a module on CN that gives her invis reveal, that's definitely worth something. I think invis reveal is kind of underrated. The fight scene I made up. The epic fight scene my head made up while listening to Ensheath was better than the one for Radiant. The thing is, you didn't need to make up the epic fight scene in Radiant because it happened. We saw it. Most people use this comes S1. Block the next attack and increase defense by 100% for 8 seconds. Really? This comes irreplaceable and then she's good. Her S2 is useless. Her only niche is being great SP battery on hit. Defender stats are slightly higher than okay. Good, but Swordmaster kind of fell off. I don't have a better stance on this one. Okay, alright. Yeah, I hear you guys. We're putting her in good. Yeah, it's also SP on hit. Yeah, it's rough. Croissant. I have no idea what she does. I just know that people hate her because she's a redhead for some reason. I mean, look. Alright, what does Croissant do? Talent effect. Has a 20% chance to evade. Allies with the 4 adjacent tiles gain half the effect. A funny nuke and push on S2. Push nearby enemies away with a huge force and stun them for 4 seconds. 480% physical damage. S tier for the midriff. Helmy, you're based. You're based. I like you, Helmy. What's her attack? I mean, she doesn't have a lot of attack. Right. Still want to rank. I sent you a tier list. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yes, please. Playable characters, chapter 14. Oh, sick. Alright, yeah, we're gonna migrate. This is way too many tiers, though. Yeah, okay, we'll rate Croissant, and then we'll migrate. Thanks, Doc. Croissant is a good defender, but core exists. Good pusher, defender might irreplaceable for defender knights. Also, funny name. Okay. Defender pusher, really good 5-star. 3 tankiest defenders. Yeah, I mean, her defense is really fucking high. Hate it when she plays just backwards. That sounds like a lot of fun. I want to see that happen to somebody. Okay. I mean, she seems good. She seems good to me. I would say she's good, right? Yeah, she's pretty tanky. She's fun. I think we can put her in good. Oh, yeah. Actually, her talent would be really good against the Jessica Alter boss, right? Because you just need her to dodge one of those and then she doesn't die. And then he doesn't get the reset. Yeah, pretty good. What the fuck is she? Oh, she's already in good. Okay. All right, let's quickly migrate this over. Sleeper 6-star. Great investment. Whoops. Good. Villa. Did we say bad unit? What was the tier? Oh, bad don't use. Okay. Guys, entertain yourselves in chat for a sec. All right, let me just clean this up. Here, listen. Do you know what? Oh, do you know what would be? I probably should have. One thing I didn't do, which I really should have. I should have definitely gotten like a tier list going. We can just play like the Arknight songs, right? We'll be fine. We'll put this down real low. Real low. Just have that playing in the background a little bit. Right? Is that good volume? I'll assume that's good, and y'all can tell me if I need to turn it down. Okay. And now let's find. So we've got Spectre, Lapland. Where's Telopsis? Telopsis, where is she? Am I fucking blind? Cliffheart was great. Blue Poison was great. Provence was good. Great. Filler. Great. Filler. Filler. Good. Filler. Bad. Filler. Good. Filler. Bella. Good. We didn't get to Vulcan. Texas we had in great investment. Music too loud? It's still louder than me? Fucking hell, really? That's really quiet for me. So, I might need to... Hang on. There. How's that? I can't actually hear the levels, so... Do you think you can make a tier in between them? We're not going to do a tier in between just because it'll be too difficult to, like, it's too much nuance. What can Zima we had in good. There's Telopsis. I think we had it like this. Croissant was in good. We hadn't done Granny yet. Baby, no. Oh my god, guys, we've got so much to get through. So much to get through. We're actually gonna have to start making a move on. Can everyone check? Is the sound better now? Can you all hear the music? How are we feeling? Music's good. Okay, brilliant. Part 2 next week, Lamau. Yeah, I just need the volume to be good. I just want something in the background. So I just realized how fucking silent it's been. I don't know how y'all have sat here listening to me for the last... how long have we been live? 2 hours. I don't know how y'all have sat here listening to me for the last 2 hours without anything else going on. Okay. We'll just pick people up. We'll pick people up as they come in. I think we've pretty much got everyone that we want to put in for now. Been listening to my own music. Yeah, fair enough. Silence we had in good. Right, did we move Silence yet? We didn't move Silence yet. So we'll leave her there for now. Have it open a second tab, working on script. Train for print chair, also doing my assignment. Yeah, no, I understand. I get it, guys. I get it. Okay. Yeah, let's do... I'm going to turn this down a little. Living. Okay. Lappy is already sleeper 6-star, but her next one actual 6-star territory. I love the Wolfwoman. We all love Wolfwoman. Please move Silence to good. Okay, well, can you make a new tier for unlisted to remove the clutter? What do you mean unlisted? Oh, like just hang on. I get what you mean. Add a row below. Right, and then we can just do this. By the way, if any of you are curious as to how I roughly rate the 6 stars, this is the 6-star tier list that Frapple and I put together for an Arknights draft thing. I really want to get that video up at some point. You'll love it. You'll love it. there. Okay. Vulcan. Vulcan's kind of bad, right? Vulcan's like kind of filler. I don't think I've ever used her outside of her like stage, like her thing that you need to use her for. I mean, she works. Great battle filler. Vulcan is a decent Helena dropper. Is anyone going to be upset if she's not? Like, block count -1. What archetype is she? She's Juggernaut? As in the same archetype of... Eggy Egg. The Fragile is a separate debuff, I believe. She's only good when you SP costs. Worse than Mudrock and Penance. I mean, yeah. I haven't seen someone use... Yeah, okay. Oh, and this is how she recovers HP. 4% when skill is active. She barely gets max HP. Wait. If you don't... I don't... She barely even heals herself enough. Okay, she recovers much more HP with skill 1. She also gets 10% HP per bonk. Where? Is that no module? Guys, she doesn't even have a skin yet. Come on. She doesn't have a skin. I mean, okay. But she's not costing you the stage, right? Is she as bad as... She's not as bad as Spurrier. Surely. S2. Attack 2 and heal 10% per target, right? Yeah, I don't think she's actually bad. I think we can put her here. Speaking of, did I find Spurrier after? She's down here, right? Spurrier, there we go. It's just her weaknesses are noticeable. Yeah, the problem is her archetype is kind of only really good when you're a 6-star and you have all these busted skills and talents. I think she can go in filler. But the thing is, when are you ever using her? Like, you either need a Mudrock or Penance and you bring a friend, or you don't. Right? It's not like, oh, I don't have a good Vanguard, so I'm gonna bring Kiabi, right? Alright, moving on. Granny. I like... Oh, that's so sick. I've never heard... This is my first time hearing the W. Alter song. It's cool that they've brought back the guy who did her original song. Yeah, Granny is filler. Really? It's an archetype only good in 6 stars. Yeah, I mean, hell me, there's a lot of archetypes that are only good at 6 stars. Flinger's one of them, right? A Charger Vanguard that focuses on defense. Yeah. Is she still a mercenary? Yeah. Kind of. She's part of Rhodes Island now. Pretty much properly, right? Along with Hoda and Inez. They're all Rhodes Island now, but... Granny is good in Vanguard now. So, yeah, I think she's just filler. We're going to move on. Swire is bad. Sorry. Glaucus used to be good, but you just don't need her niche anymore. Ceylon, I don't actually even know what Ceylon does. Grey Altar's good. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't had a look at him yet. I mean, she's got a really nice skin. Heal will recover HP equal to 140% attack and will not be decreased by trait. 18% attack. Wait. Oh, right. If she heals someone on the edge because she's one of them. When healing a distant target. Okay, I understand now. Her attack is low. Let's have a look. Ooh. Yeah, sub 500 at max? Grants resist. You just use Warframe instead, right? It's bad. Yeah, Whispering, sorry. You would just use Whispering if you needed this effect. Yeah, okay, she's filler. Is she filler or is she bad? I mean, she doesn't have a talent, right? She's probably bad. Mudrock, all your summon status resist? Eyes within attack range? Yeah, but you don't. Bad filler, bad. Bad filler. Ooh, it's close. Absolute zero reason to use her. Bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. She's bad. Estizia. Dark. I don't know if you're still here, but Estizia is bad, right? Oh, sorry. Ashgen. Ashgen's bad, right? Right? She's bad. Yeah. Guys are memeing. Memeing. I think she's good. At least. At least good. The problem is filler. Yeah. So the problem is everyone has Amia. Most people are going to have Moose. This is only 15 seconds. I mean, okay. So this skill is 15 seconds, but it has a really low SP cost. Good stats. Attack while playing is equal to block count. I don't think she's... I think she's at least good. This is the Arts Guard one, Helmy. This is the Arts Guard one. You can tell because she's got more skins. Assisi's good, but got power crap completely by Viviana. Yes. Viviana is a brand new 6-star, though. Estizia is like Granny, but a subclass that synergizes with her talent better. What is her talent? She's actually good. If you put it at good, I want Franca re-reviewed. Why not use both? Yeah. Why would I need to... Why would we need to re-review Franca? No, we don't. We don't need Franca re-reviewed. Absolutely not. If she's power crap than Viviana, then she's worse. I mean, I guess. The thing is, Estizia's kit is good. Estizia's kit is really good. The issue is there's a direct 5-star that you're going to build anyway that can do what she needs to do. If you need AoE arts damage, like if you need that kind of, you can use Broker, right? So you've got that option. And there's a 6-star that's a power crap version of her. Moose and Estizia are pretty much in the same tier, so I'd say she's good. She's a decent lane holder in some lanes. Have tanks if paired with a healer. Estizia isn't bad, and at max she's probably equal to Gardamir. It's just Amir is basically pre-built. Yeah, I agree. Amir is not a lane holder, but also, how often do you need a true lane holder that's hard? Because the thing is, lane holders also usually heal themselves, right? Or have some kind of way to reduce damage. Just tanking for someone. If it's still 2 lasts longer, she might be good. I do like her attack speed talent. That's why I want the re-review. Franca is good when paired with a tank. Guys, we are long past the point of defender here, other unit here, hit in the middle. We don't do that anymore. Yeah. I think we can put Estizia in good. I think her kit is good enough for her to be in good. It's just it's like kind of rough to build her, but she is good. Flamebringer, on the other hand, is bad. Now, if any of you have been around for a really long time, you will remember Tectone's video on Flamebringer. I remember at least parts of it. And yeah, he ain't killing units. Yeah, exactly. Block 1 is rough rolling holder. Sizzy S2 doesn't last long enough. Flamebringer is just a second Melantha. No, he's worse. Like, there's some cool skins, but he's actually worse. Module helps him. Kekto mentioned. We had to do it at least once. Like, he has an infinite duration skill, but why do we care? If bad, why hot? Yeah, that's the problem. If Assizio's infinite duration should be better, yep. Times have changed since then. Passenger was also bad. Yeah, but okay. So can someone please give me an example as to where you would use Flamebringer, where he can actually make use of his passive? I mean, you don't even care. Max HP 40 for each enemy killed. What is that? Stacks up to 30 times. So, 40 times 30. You get an extra 1200 HP. It's not bad actually, but it just takes so long to charge. Unless he is alone, he has to contest every kill. With Module, he doesn't need to kill. He's good for Annihilation, Male Knight niche. Never use him, no argument. Don't know when, but at some point when he was free. Maybe when he went free, he went from bad to filler. He was always free. He was always free, Puff. I don't actually remember when he came out, but he's always been free. There are stages with more than 30 enemies? Yeah, Annihilations, right? He makes skill books at the same rate of Halaga. Only good for Male Knight Simp Enjoyer. He has this module. In chapter 13, enemies respawn indefinitely. I mean, sure. Right, yeah, okay, fair. Oh my god, it's 8% max HP. Came out with McGallen, he's filler. Join Executor and get an ult. Actually, you know what? The more I look at his kit, I think he's filler. I don't think he's bad, I think he's filler. I think you can probably find a spot to use him. Like he's like a pseudo Musha with his skill 1. And he has a decent HP pool. I don't think he's bad. I think we can put him in filler. I mean, 1200 HP is nothing to sniff at. I mean, he's getting... He already has a massive HP pool, to be fair. He's over 5000 HP. I mean, he can survive the cannon. I think we can keep him there. I think for sure we can keep him there. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna put him in filler. Yeah, he's definitely filler. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I saw Executor and I just assumed it was the altar. Just because he doesn't stand out as good doesn't mean he stands out as bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Am I also going to do a 6-star ranking? Definitely not today. We won't do a 6-star ranking today, but we... Thing is, I think 6-star rankings have kind of been done to death. Like, I don't necessarily think I have anything interesting to say when it comes to 6 stars, because it's been discussed to death. Everyone knows they're good, right? Relic tier list, I don't play enough IS for that. Block 3 plus a bug damage. No, but I mean, Flamebringer would survive the cannon if he's in the AoE and Mudrock's getting hit, right? You go from Pinecone to Chalter. Yeah, try ranking all 3 stars. Probably could. We could maybe do a 3-star ranking. Not right now, but we can look at doing a 3-star ranking in the future. Okay. Yeah, Executor, right? We're just agreed on filler. Breeze is very filler. Like, use Perfumer. Waifu. Filler, she silences, right? Waifu silences. After deployment, Attack plus 70% additional attack. Okay, so she has like an attack debuff thing. Silence for 8 seconds. Waifu's alright, hovering between filler and good. I think we can put her in good. Right? I think we can put her in good. She can silence, but now you just haven't imagined silence doing anything more. Yeah. But I think you can use her skill 1 to some degree, surely. I put red at filler, just a reminder. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. She stays in filler. What does Bison do? Anyone know? Bison is tanky, nothing, taunt. You good? Cat's readjusting. Cat's readjusting. Okay, we're good. Right. Stops attacking enemies, defense plus 120%. What is his defense? 701. Massive skill cost, okay. Increased taunt level, allies in the adjacent... Yeah, he's filler. Okay, filler. We don't need him. Reed. Is she bad or is she filler? Swift Strike, we don't care. Attack plus 8%, attack deal additional arts damage. She's going through 2 sets of defenses. 10 additional 1 SP. Filler. Read is okay if you need arts damage on a Vanguard. Yeah, but it's not even that much. I mean, we're talking that plus 80%, about 800. Call it 1,000 attack. She's doing about 350 arts damage. Phyllica's Fang. Oh, Vigna. Phyllica's Vigna. She's fine. Wilson Vigna, but you put Granny at filler, so I guess filler. Yeah. Yeah, she's filler. Greythroat. Greythroat's not bad. Right? Deals 2 hits, each dealing 140% hold charges. She's good. Attack plus 40%, attack deal 3 hits. I think, yeah, she can just go in good. Emery, so Bison giving defense to allies, the only use I can see for that is for them to survive Arc's buff. Helmy. Nice. She's the vanilla 5-star sniper. Yeah, cheaper Exu. She's worse than yeah, because Platinum has the incredibly high attack and extra range niche, and Blue Poison has way more consistent damage. And also, yeah, this is the thing. Greythroat's worse than Crusalter, who is free. Not bad. Better damage than Exu versus high defense. Blue Poison has a dot. Yeah, exactly. I think we're going for... We're going to go for good. I don't think she's a bad unit. I don't even think she's a filler unit. I think she's just good. Right. I'm going to go and quickly use the bathroom, folks. Y'all can entertain yourselves for a little bit and discuss why my 6-star tier list is wrong. I will be... 2 seconds. Okay. So. All right. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait. That's what is going on in chat. Okay. So, Treasure Vanguard. Blue Poison as a dot. What is this based on? IS. Opinion on Valquin. I don't actually have an opinion on Valquin just yet. He has Vigil in the same tier as Silver Ash. Sealik that good. First off, why is Helliger that high? Okay, this is not ordered. This 6-star list is not awkward. And so sorry, it's not ordered. This 6-star list is not ordered, for one, and for two, this is purely based off of a draft that I was doing. And it was, so we were using the IS rules in terms of 4 stars, 3 stars and under being free, 4 stars were with 2 points, and 5 stars were with 3 points. But we felt that putting a unit like Kal'tsit as the same cost as a unit like Chen really removed the, like, you would never pick Chen, right? So that's why we've changed it. So it's not ordered, it's just everything that is meta, like super meta, 9 hope, every other 6-star goes in 6 hope. So that's what we were doing here. Yeah, Vigil is not... I did originally have Vigil in, like, C tier. Why Reed Alter isn't that high? She's just not, again, not ordered. Value being able to hit drones. Chongyue absolutely shits on thorns. Don't know about that. Dorothean's underrated. Why is Vigil... Okay, yeah. Alright. Horn should be on the 9 hope tier. I said this. So this wasn't just me that made this 6-star tier list. I said Horn needed to be 9 hope. And I was told no. And I was like, you know what? I ain't gonna argue, because I want to use her. Alright. Reed Alter is 9 hope for sure in IS4. Yes, but this was for the Jessica Alter event. That's what this was for. Again, I have if I bring it up here, my recordings. So you might have seen this as if you've watched any of my videos, you might have seen this as background footage. But this, so we were doing, like, again, you'll probably see this at some point. Where's the notepad? Come on, where's the frame with the notepad? So we were doing a draft, like, for the Jessica Alter event, and calculating the points and everything, the 3 units we were using. And it was like golf, with the lower your score, the better. That was the purpose of that tier list. That was all. Alright? I'm not crazy. So, moving back on. Now, I've had a thought. We've been doing this for nearly 2.5 hours, and we have not ranked. We've basically ranked so few units. So, I'm going to go ahead and place all the rest of the 5 stars in this list. And then if there are any that you disagree with, we will talk about it. Okay? So, Snow Sant is filler. Hung, we've already discussed, is filler. Lazy is bad. Bybeak is... Bybeak is good. Bybeak is good. Sesa is filler. Shamir is good. Sideroka is filler. Lazy is not bad. We'll get there. Alright, let me just rank everyone first. Elysium is a great investment. Tsukinogi is bad. Absinthe, I literally don't know what she does. We'll put her in filler for now. Same as Leonhardt. Same as Iascarp, I think that is. Same as Folinic. Beeswax, yep. Scene, yeah, Scene is also filler. Andriana, Abyssal Knights, so it's automatically good. Tamimi is bad. Flint is probably on the same tier as Indra. We'll ignore those. Mint. I don't even know what fucking archetype you are. Let's have a look. You are a Phalanx caster. Wait. When skill is active, reduce taunt level. Medium force. She looks filler. April. I'm sorry, but she's going in bad just for those eyes. Wish Slash, I've got her built. She is bad. Alster, filler. Whispering is good. Kafka is filler. Robin is probably filler as well, let's be real. Iris is filler, I've used her a couple times. Amia, we've already discussed, is a great investment just because of the nature of her unit. Tuya, I'm pretty sure is just filler. Nightmare is filler. Skyfire is bad. Rope is filler. Shaw is good, I guess. It's a bit of a weird one. Nah, she's filler. Because you just use her for early stages, and then once you get weedy, you upgrade. Shiryuki is filler. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah. Wait. Yep. I'm stupid. I realize. Guys, calm down. I get it. I get it. Listen, I haven't eaten much today. Alright. Why is Nightmare better than Skyfire? Because she has, in IS, you can at least, if you keep getting caster vouchers, you can kind of have a healer. That's why. Okay, right. Yeah, 4 stars. We don't care. Well, we do care. 4 stars are really good. But I'm going to skip over 3 stars. Okay, back to 5 stars. Please, Cerulean Heart is good. We'll go back to them. Okay, we'll come back. Lava is pretty filler. Mr. Nothing is filler. Oh god, I need to... Yeah, we're not rating the ones for my ass. Let's just do this. Oof. Yep. Yeah, Conviction's a 4 star. Lord Tachanka better be respected. We'll get there. I mean... It's bad though, isn't he? Guys, is Tachanka bad? I think Tachanka's bad. He's probably bad, right? Fucking hell, there's a lot of units in this game, huh? Right. You guys are 5 stars, right? Okay, cool. T'Challa is going to bed. Manifesting Ace Lord into chat. I thought Lava was don't use. Lava Altar feels... Lava Altars, she's not so bad she's unusable. Can I increase the music volume a little bit? Sure. There we go, it's up a little bit. Right. Okay. So let's have a look at these Rainbow Six units then, huh, guys? Because this was the one limited event I was not around for. So... Target needs his own tier. Alright. Incendiary Grenade. Fires the grenade at the target. Burning Zone. 70% arts damage per second. Ignores 200% defense. Okay. Greatly reduced attack interval. Attacks target random enemies within attack range and have a 15% chance to deal 200% damage. The fuck is his range? He's a sword master? Guys. He really looked at all those enemies and said, parry this, you filthy casual. Jesus. Alright. I can see it. I see it. He goes in good. He goes in good. I see it. Frost? Is that Frost? She's a Trap Master, right? Stun. Gain a welcome mat. She's just filler, right? Yeah, she's filler. Like we're in the Dorothy Alo waiting room with Frost. Frost has higher damage than Robin. Yeah, but is Robin doing that much damage? Put Lord Chunker too low. Yeah, only Dorothy and Ayla is not the filler. Yeah, I think Trap Masters are fun, but they're all filler. I did put Robin in filler, right? I did. Dark, he's young. Blitz. I'm assuming this guy stuns, right? Flash shield. All enemies ahead are stunned and silenced. Can it all... I mean... You probably don't get a chance to use it more than 4 times, so I guess it's not that bad. Tackle blocked enemies at once, doing 200% physical damage and stunning them for 7 seconds. Attack speed plus 200. Oh, he's kind of like, what's her name? Asbestos. Kind of like a physical Asbestos. I can get behind Blitz. I think he's good. I think Blitz is good. But yeah, Rainbow Six is the only event I've missed in this game, which was really annoying. So I'm really glad that it's getting a rerun. It's so rough for me. So obviously everyone's trying to save their pulls right now, right? Because we've got obviously we've got Virtuosa limited banner. Most people are probably gonna go to at least get Virtuosa because she's limited. Then we've got who's after that? Then we've got some like joint operations stuff. And then we've got, let's see, Virtuosa. Fuck yeah, next is Degenbrecher, which everyone needs to pull for Degenbrecher, pretty much, because she's the new balance until W. Walter comes out, and then W. Walter's balance. But everyone's going to go for Degenbrecher. Then we've got Ray, who I really like, but I think I'm actually going to have to skip her just because she's just sandwiched between too many good units, and I've already got Python. So I think most people, can skip Ray, really. And then here's where it gets really rough for me. I think Shu might be my favorite Sui sibling. Don't hold me to this, but I'm thinking of P6ing Shu. I'm really thinking of P6ing Shu. But then also, after that is the Ayla banner, which I want to clear out because it's limited. And it's like a collab limited. And then there's the Ash rerun, which I also need to clear out because I wasn't there for the first time around. And then it's Wizardell. Oh, bruv. My wallet. Actually, it's pronounced mommy. Fair. Save for those limited banners. How can you save for the limited banners when there's fucking 4 in a row? Why would you P6 one up, but skip another? Because I'm not made of money. That's why. Shu is peak character design to me. As is Ray, but I can only go for one of them, and one of them is limited. So, oh god, yeah, it's rough. Anyway, back to the 5 stars. Todafons. I was told by someone that I really need to zoom in on Todafon's artwork to properly rate her. So can you person in chat who said that I should zoom in on this, can you tell me what exactly I'm looking for? You'll get raid pulling for Shu Copium. Honestly, if I'm P6ing, maybe. Alright, yeah, so what am I looking at? Racist snipers. Hit arms are gloves. Oh, yeah. The racist? Okay. Well, unfortunately, racists are bad. So, what does she actually do, though? Mark an enemy unit. Prioritize Sarkaz. Oh, she. Oh, I see. Is visible under the shirt. True. Unfortunately, she's ugly as fuck. Prioritize Sarkaz. Increase their taunt level. Wow. She's so... Jesus Christ. Flying dragon arrows deal to short duration when hitting an enemy, dealing an additional 80% physical damage. Oh, she has an ammo skill. She's fun. She isn't racist, she's just a specialist. Because I don't think that'll fly. But realistically speaking, yeah, she's just filler though, really. Right? I think she's just filler. Because I don't think we're ever recommending someone levels her, really. She does like 4k damage average per shot to Sarkaz. Yeah. But we don't really care. Heavy Rain, unfortunately, is filler. Passenger is not a 5-star. Akafuyu, I love you, but you're filler. Not. Can't rate. Kirara is bad. Benna is also pretty bad. You're a 4-star, right? That's Indigo? Yeah, it's Indigo. Okay, she's a 4-star. Palace, Chen, La Pluma. Alright, guys, this is the big one. La Pluma is the one. I'm not putting her there. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. I'm not putting her there. I'm not putting her there. But this is the one that everyone and their mother really wanted me to register in that video. From the way y'all were talking about it, it really sounded like you want me to put her in Sleeper 6-star. Yeah, I mean your walls. Oh, La Pluma or Heimer. Okay. Just quickly going back to my account here. I used a ticket on Highmore to get her to level 80. I haven't done her masteries yet, but I've been using her a lot in IS3. I don't think you really use her outside of IS3. La Pluma, on the other hand, you definitely would. Where is she? La Pluma is much better than Highmore, I think. ATM 8, B tier is a crime for her. I think, yeah, pretty much. If you aren't worried about elemental damage, then you're not using Highmore. And even then, on other elemental damage stages, yeah, she does. So, Highmore lost her identity because of Aya. I don't think people were using her before that, let's be real. I just realized the cat gone. Okay, I think we are putting La Pluma... She does true AoE damage, though. Let's see. True AoE. Stacks quickly as well. On attack speed. His skill 2 is actually really good as well. Great, because her 4-star equivalent is not that much worse. Before that, you can make the argument that amounts damage, and I really want to use my Reaper, so let's bring Highmore. Yeah, fair. Oh, I'm not saying you don't have an argument. I'm just saying I don't think many people were making it. Lakuma's high ASBD means high HP generation. Yes. Doesn't have as nearly good of a skill uptime. Hummus is okay because health shield stack. Let's be real. If I put her in either of these two tiers. I don't think anyone's going to be mad. It's been a while since we've had an addition to Sleeper 6-star, so we'll put her in Sleeper 6-star. Better 5-star Centurion? Probably. Tequila is mad underrated. He's a mini Malignar. Now, he's a mini Malignar. Does that make him filler? No. I don't think so. I think Tequila can go in good. Yeah, you can still use him at 100%. Yeah. Okay. Mulberry and Honeyberry are both good. Like, if you don't have Air Alter, you're going to want to use them. Roberta is a 4-star. Ashlock is filler. I'm going to be real with you guys. All right. Again, Kazi Knight's Enjoyer. Okay. Kazi Knight's Enjoyer. Ashlock is filler. Yeah, exactly. If being mini 6-star makes you a filler, then who on the list isn't? Exactly. If Ashlock could... I don't even think it's that. Like, the only time Ashlock not being able to block on skill has made a difference to me is when I forgot about it. But other than, like, forgetting about it, no, I think we can use Ashlock only good on M3. Maybe. Like, I definitely think she would benefit from Masteries. What's her module do? Her module's Yeah, exactly. You don't know how much of an improvement it is. Alright, well, let's have a look. Let's have a look how much of an improvement it is. Ashlock. Because I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Oh, M3 massively reduced, and it's about 15% more attack up. Okay. Yeah. What's Fire Whistle like, though? Because Fire Whistle is also peak design, so does she have a case? Nice damage enemies. We see arts damage. Fire Whistle is better overall. Yeah. Oh, she actually has such a sick design. Yeah, I think we prefer Fire Whistle. S2 has the advantage of a very fast skill cycle. True. True. Easier to use. Yep. Okay. I think we're going to do... I think Ashlock is going to go in good. And then we'll probably put Fire Whistle in great. From what I'm seeing. Nope. Coruscarum is bad. Don't use. Honeyberry is good. Let's put the berries together. Only use Horn. Yeah, most people will have. Wildmane is filler. Very, very filler. Pudding, we don't care. Justice Knight. Aurora is very filler. If you Nectus can't make it work, Aurora can't either. Kiara? Is that her name? Kiara? M2 to M3 is almost a 50% damage increase. Does not surprise me. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Is when Wildmane pushes enemies, she doesn't generate DP. Budget Gnosis. Freeze. She's a Mecha Cord Caster. Okay. Float units. 22% chance to chill. Should we factor in... Yeah, so this is what I was saying. If you want to factor in the base skills, you can, but you need to tell me because I'm not checking that shit. Kira's hot, but she's very filler, isn't she? Don't really use Wildmane for DP though. Yeah, but the problem is she's a Vanguard. And if you wanted to push her, then you just use a pusher. Alright. Filler. Same as Shalom. He is filler until you get Asbestos. NCD doesn't actually do anything, does she? She can't really freeze that help. Yeah. Mommy, sorry, more. More as a specialist and a vanguard. I don't think that changes her ranking though. NCD isn't NCD just for base? Because you can't get potentials, right? Check her base skill. Recipes that consume 4 or less mood fail to produce a byproduct. Gain 1 point of causality for every 1 mood consumed. Byproduct is guaranteed when 40 point causality is accumulated. Byproduct is guaranteed when 80 points of karma. How often does this trigger, chat? Like, how often does this trigger? Hard pity for byproducts? Does it matter? More than you think? Okay. Would you E2 her? Would you E2 her just for her base skill? Already have? No. 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 Not going to E2 her? No. And also, we're not... actually, and a good point. We're not getting new players to do that either. She's bad. She's bad. She has a niche, but we don't want to build her. All right, Ling. Ling goes in nothing because she's a 6-star. Base is good at E0. Yeah, exactly. Black Knight. Okay. Now we're getting into some juice. Black Knight. The more I use her, the more she is a sleeper 6-star. Cruz, also a sleeper 6-star. And this one is non-negotiable. Golden Glow. Quercus seems good. Quercus seems good. I would put her in. She's the most usable of her archetype, right? Actually, just got her new skin. I think her new skin is really sick. Infinite duration. Oh yeah, because she can toggle. Right. What if medic but faster? Yep. Recovers SP. Yeah, she's good. Just below sleeper? No, I don't think she's a great investment. Operator, you can keep it E1-1 and still be good. True. Almost never. She almost as much healing as Aya has a shelter effect. Is she really that good? His skin is yeah. The whole skin cycle was D&D related. Man, if these skins came out when Baldur's Gate did, they would have sold so well. All right. I'm gonna leave her in good for now. We can maybe move her up later. 30 HPS less than AS skill 1. Damn. Is that including the second target though, Eggy? Is that including the second target? Fear Kazemaru also seems pretty filler to me. The fuck is this kid? Enforcer? Who are you? Pusher? Filler. I don't care what he does, he's filler. Heidi seems pretty bad. Rock. What do you do? Mecha Cord, 4% attack speed. Damn, just fucking shit ton of attack speed. Upper limit for floats. Up to 200% attack. Are we ever using her over click? Enforcer good, he has a special ability to actually fucking push correctly. Alright, we'll go back to Enforcer. What? Right, I'm going to re-rank Enforcer. You'll tell me what we're doing about Rock. Better Iwanamiya. Hard to use, he's good. Rock, stupidly high DPS. Welcome back to April. Welcome back. The only reason I re-ranked Enforcer right now is because we're waiting on Rock. Rock good? Okay. What are we looking at? Chestnut. Don't care. Winflet is pretty bad, right? He's the, like, yeah, the artificer, like Roberta. Oh, batteries. Is his battery good? Winflet's bad. Okay, cool. I thought so, but I saw the SP battery thing and I was like, I don't know. Basically a really, really bad stainless. Okay. Arato. Arato also seems pretty filler to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, she's good for sleep nights. She's good for sleep nights, but that's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Filler. Ebon Halls can't rank. Cerny. Now. Cerny. Oh, Arato S1 having stacks would make her so much better, yeah. Cerny has a taunt. Pretty good for tanking arts. I think he's good. He's not asbestos level, but he's good. After doing the breakdown. Kevin Seraphin says, in my opinion, Cerny is a better asbestos, but that's just my opinion. And you know what? You're perfectly entitled to your opinion. As long as you understand that your opinion is wrong. You know? Does Cerny stop attacking in skill 2? I think he does. Oh my. How did you spell this guy's name? There we go. No. It doesn't look like he stops attacking. It doesn't say there. Yeah. Hibiscus. Hibiscus is the one 5-star I don't have, because I believe she came on Ebonhal's mana. I was never going to pull for Ebonhal's. I reckon she's good. Just good. Dorothy, no. Ashgen. Ashgen seems pretty good from what I've seen. Grey Altar. Someone was saying that Grey Altar was pretty good. Let's have a quick look. Swift Strike, we don't care. Beacon of Dawn. Lightning Ball towards the target position, lasts for 12 seconds. Deals 130% arc damage with each 40% chance to slow the target for 1.6 seconds. Can hold 2 charges. Great. Module's really good. Grey Altar's just a lesser Rosmontis. Great for slow. Incredible cred control. Good. I'm going to put him in good for now. We might move him later, but I think he's at least good. Minimalist? I think that's his name. This is the most filler unit I've ever seen. Okay, moving on. Yeah. Cantabile is great. I don't think we can call her a great investment anymore. I think she's good. Right? I think she was a fantastic investment when she came out, but I think she's just gonna sit in good. He's a joke, but I use him because AFK. Fair. Still great. I mean, her base skill is really good as well. I'm happy to put her in great investment. I don't think Puzzle is better. Puzzle has worse DP gen. Right? This is not as good because it has a higher SP cost. Like, the skill cycle is not as good. And in the hard stages, unless, does he have any way? Oh, he does recover his own SP. Clue meta? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not that much worse. Puzzle connect for Myrtle. Yeah, I don't think Puzzle is that much worse. I think he can go in the same thing. I don't even know where he is. There he is. Yeah, we'll put them next to each other. I think you can pretty much use either one. Proviso is good. Actually, Proviso is a great investment because her base skill is the only base skill in the game that's worth E2ing just for the base skill. And her S2 has wicked good uptime. Like, wicked good uptime. Is she free? I didn't realize she was free. Agent kills target too fast for reliable DP gen. Arif, if you're in a stage where your agent kills the enemy too quickly to generate DP, you didn't need the DP. You didn't need the DP. Free res. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way she's free. Yeah, Podenko's great. I actually love Podenko. Highmore, I think, is good. Highmore is good. Tulip, we're not rating you. You're a 4-star. You're a 6-star. You're not Morgan. What are you? You're the other one. You're the one with the really funny voice. Dagda. Tulip is actually great. Tulip is actually fantastic, but we're not rating Tulip because you can't build her. 30% chance to deal 150% damage. Oh. Right, yeah, both her and Morgan are pretty much locked to the story chapter they're from, right? So yeah, they're both filler. It's a shame they did that. You're a 4-star, you're a 4-star, you're a 6-star, 6-star. You might as well be a 3-star. I'm just sorry. I know he's not. Listen. I know he's not a fucking 5-star, but he's still bad. Paprika is a 5-star. Ooh, why? She's the chain healer, right? She's the only chain healer? Genuinely thought she was a 4-star. She has a skin as well. Dagda Ian voice is definitely SS tier, yeah. Bad investment. Heals more on 40% HP. Number of bounties per heal. Change talent activation to require 80% HP. What's her actual... Her attack is really low. Yeah. I've built every medics I've gotten so far because Rhodes Island is a medical company. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, Paprika is seems pretty filler to me. I don't know if she's bad, but she seems pretty filler. Yeah. Lunacub, great investment from what I hear. Let me zoom out a bit so I can save my fingers. Connie Pollard is... What do? You're a core caster. Arts Fragility. Prioritizes aerial enemies. Yeah. Levitate. Oh. Levitate, huh? Yeah, this guy's good. I like him. I think he's good. Oh, shit. Is he good or great investment? Good. Okay, cool. And Lunica, we're pulling down? Alright. Just started playing Arknights on PC today. That was not the voice I thought Ian Gravel had. In my head, she sounded more like Iron Mouse. I don't actually even know what she sounds like either. I have her on GP voice, I think. Yeah, I never changed her. Also, sorry, right, guys, how many people here have played Baldur's Gate? Just put one in chat. One in chat if you played Baldur's Gate. 3, obviously. Zero? -1? 0? None of you have played Baldur's Gate? Okay, for one, if you haven't played Baldur's Gate, that's cringe and you should do it if you can afford to get it. If you can afford to get it, you should definitely play it. But for those of you who don't know, this is one of the main companions in Baldur's Gate 3. I played Divinity. I played Divinity 2. I've struggled to get into Divinity. But yeah, this is Lae'zel. She is one of the more popular companions in, well, yeah. She's one of the main companions in Baldur's Gate 3. And she is voiced by Devora Wild. This lovely human right here. Now, what I didn't realize until very recently is if Lady looks like she's like, hey, Puff, come on now. That's rude. But what I didn't realize until very recently, because I started using NTR EN voice, same voice actress. How cool is that? And the voice matches as well. Why are you a bold game? Jesus Christ, on me. But yeah, she got the same voice actress. How cool is that? For any of you who don't use EN nil, you should be. Right. Back on track. Harmony. What does Harmony do? You are a Mystic Caster. You're probably bad. What the f... Holy shit, Utage, look out. Wow, I'm gonna get demonetized. Oh my god. Okay. What? Probably the easiest to use Mystic. Jesus Christ. Okay, she does more damage to blocked enemies. Change attack range. Okay, so she does the same thing that Iris does. Can attack only blocked enemies. Reduce attack interval by reduce to 60%. Generate a field of water within attack range. Reducing the movement speed of ground enemies by 6%, doing 250%. She seems good. Oh yeah, Harmony is bad. Get through. Yes, she's a great investment. I don't think Mystic Casters are hard to use. I just think they're pretty bad. But Harmony, I like Harmony skill too. I think Harmony can go into good. Harmony can go into good. Let's get rid of we don't need you. We don't need you. We agreed that Fire Whistle seems like a great investment. Jaeyun. Oh God, how do you spell her name? No, Jiyun. There we go. Artilleryman Sniper. I mean, it's not looking good for you already. Physical Shiryuki. Chakrams forwards. Yeah. Okay. Okay, she's Giga Filler. Chobai Wind Chimes is pretty filler. I love her archetype, but pretty filler. Norcorn is pretty good. Norcorn. I might be getting a bit ahead of myself. She's filler, guys. She's filler. It's not that bad. You are very filler because you're story mode. I can't spell. Cement. Guys, Dark was really high on cement. Exactly, that's concrete, baby. Okay, we love cement. Okay, cool. She goes in. We'll put her in good. Well, again, no core and cement. Like, we're rushing through these guys. We will go back and we will reevaluate once we've got them all sorted. All right. 4-star, not a star. 6-star, 6-star, 6-star. Where did we put Province? Because you go in the same tier as Province. I've zoomed out now and I can't see shit. Province. I'm blind. Start of good. Thank you. Xernis, you're a true gem. This guy. Insider. Marksman sniper. He's probably okay. 20 seconds after deployment, increase ammo capacity bonus skills by 3. 1. Come on. Attack 130%, slightly reduced attack interval. Blandest operator exists after minimalist. I mean, he does give off Harem protagonist energy, doesn't he? Harem is kind of good. Insider is good. Niche. Good. Side grade to crew salt. Right, someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy. If he were a harem protagonist, who would be in his harem? Probably all the filler 5-star kills. Probably. Of ammo, like the ranged enemy priority. Korean manhwa MC. Now we're talking. Yeah, Spurious in his harem for sure. He seems okay. I'll put him in good for now. Santala, I've used her. She seems pretty filler. Valakin. Where are you? So she's a ritualist, so she's like Virtuosa. She's actually the she's the tallest woman in the game, to my knowledge. She only does the thing in IS4. Am I reading this correct, guys? She just does the thing in IS4, right? Taller than Hoshi, yeah. Yeah, she is. Where's her file? She is 188 centimeters. We go to Hoshi. 184 centimeters. She's taller than Hoshi. Alright. But yeah, so on her skill... Okay, on her skills, she does the damage. Okay. I think, see, because this is the problem with units that are only good in one mode. Like, the reason I put investment into Highmore is because when I did it, I was like level 8 on the battle pass, so I knew I'd get a lot of use out of her. I think Valakfin will be the same. I don't think you'll use her outside of IS4. I don't think she's trash outside of it. I just don't think you'll use her. Yeah, she's better than Shalom. She's probably better than Highmore too. There's a caster archetype that could do necrosis damage now too. Yeah, not War Me, the other one, right? 2 damage early outside of IS4, yeah. Giving elemental damage slower. I'm not going to lie to you. So, obviously I've got Virtuosa built, right? But I haven't had a chance to do... I haven't had a chance to do any masteries on her yet, right? Because I'm currently cooking... this. because yes, it's taken me forever to do this. I am only just now leveling Aya. So I have used Virtuosa a couple of times now, and I've used her once with M3, like on a temp recruitment. Virtuosa feels like she needs masteries. I absolutely feel like Virtuosa needs masteries. So when you say that you feel like you don't need necrosis damage, like if you're not doing it as fast as Virtuosa, it's not worth it, I kind of agree with you. I think she's still probably good. I think she's at least as good as Heimel. I don't have a now. How am I a heretic? What have I done? Ealta, no. Poncerus is filler. I'm gonna be honest. I think Poncerus is pretty filler. I've raised her. I will pretty much only be using her in what's it? Annihilation. That's it. She's for Annihilation. She's a cool unit. I think her design is sick, but she's an Annihilation bot. Pyro Fighter, right? Wait. How the fuck do you spell this guy's name? Where is he? Oh, is it Bryo Fighter? Bryo Fighter. There we go. What do you do? Oh, he's an instructor. Off-brand Whiplash. Tragic. Worse than Auntie. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay, Jessica. Almonds. We just don't need a filler. Cold Shot seems pretty bad. Hodera. What is your name? You seem pretty cool. Vandala. I like her design. Incantation Medic. Ooh, Harm Assist. Healing received by the ally with the highest max HP by 15%. Oh, she was made for Hodera, wasn't she? She is literally made for Hodera. Only non-alter Incantation Medic. Vandala's worse than Hibiscus. Manages aggro? Kind of. Cold Shot. Shoots. Reloads one bullet, then shoots. Yeah, exactly. They could... That's the thing. Like, they could fix that archetype by just making it so that they reload their whole mag before they shoot again. That would be a much better way to balance it. I don't know why they've gone with this sort of, like, half-assed reloads one-shot kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Vandala seems really niche, so we're gonna put her in filler. Delphine? I think it's Delphine. Yeah. Maybe module reload 2 bullets. Yeah. Increase damage out to enemies. When she Mythic Caster. Oh my god, they love this archetype, don't they? She's one of them units. Yeah. Yeah. She's filler. Yeah. Okay. You're a 4-star. You're a 6-star. You're a 6-star. You're a 6-star. Okay. Baseline. We said he was going into the good tier. Diamante. Primal Caster. Oh, is this the guy that does necrosis damage? Yeah. Acts 18%. Mythic Caster is a good archetype, okay? I will prove it. Check these experimental 5 stars. Low light, probably. Baseline is not a worse nail. Baseline is like a side grade nail. Yeah, he's side grade or a little bit better. How good is this guy? Probably good, but only with Arturia. You could quickly swap any non-5-star and move that tier above this. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll do something with it. Now, This one does necrosis damage, pure elemental damage. How does that work? Like, how does this work? What element does it pick? Do we know? Yeah, so I know what the elemental damage does, right? But how does it pick what it builds up? Because there's a couple different types of elemental damage. Either way, I think he just looks... It's not build up. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, right. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. He seems filler to me. Kappa. Okay, so now we've reached the end of all of the 5-stars that are on global. I don't know whether we want to rate. Do we want to rate the CN ones as well? What do you reckon, folks? Are we rating CN? Nah, no. Skip CN? Skip CN? Okay, cool. Yeah. So, this is where we are at the moment. What we're going to do is we're just going to quickly go through the tiers. And for each tier, I'm just going to hear any arguments you have. Yeah, exactly. We haven't tested it yet. I'm going to hear out any arguments you have for these 5 stars. And then if we'll basically try and come to a consensus this way. So, in the sleeper 6-star tier, 1, do you think we're missing any sleeper 6 stars? And 2, would you move any of them? This is what I want to know. Lazy April. Okay, yep, we'll get it. Puzzle and Cantabile up to sleeper 6 stars. Really? Emery, can you explain a little bit more about what you think, like why you think that? April, we will come back to April. I kind of want to rate Tulip and Sharp. The problem is you can't actually build Tulip and Sharp. Shamir, one of the... Yes. Cantabile should be 6-star. Puzzle should stay where he is. I don't think you can do that. I don't... I really, really, really want to be on your side. But I don't... Based on my own personal usage, I don't think she's that good. Mega DP generation. So sustain DP for 2 merchants and annihilation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this sleeper 6-star though. We should just put Vigil into bad investment. I did. Vigil is here. Leonhardt should be great investment. Shamir should be 6-star. Okay, right. So we're gonna move some common ones that we're seeing. Leonhardt, where is he? So we're gonna put him in great investment from what I'm seeing. Is what we're thinking of doing. Consume 4 mood on -2 when consumed. AoE, new case, splash caster. So he does a burst nuke thing. Inflicts fire. That's 3 charges. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright. That's cool. Anyone else we're moving? Shamir is a great investment. Yes, we've moved her. Yeah, Shamir has been moved. Good skill. You want to argue Quirkus into sleeper? I will build her. She is going to be one of my next builds. So I'll build her a little bit, and then we'll try again. April, yes. April, I think got shoved into bad tier when I was going fast. Let's have a look at April. So, no, flexible camouflage. So she gains 26 seconds of camouflage when deployed. Self redeployment time minus 20 seconds. God, she looks so fucking weird, doesn't she? Kind of mad you move Leona, but not Skyfire, because I could sub one of them and nothing changes. I think you're capping, Arif. They're very, very different units. Berries should be great investment, seriously. Yeah, to be fair, no, that's a good point, because your only other option is a 6-star limited unit. Yeah, it is limited, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we can move the berries up. I think that's a very valid argument. April's the reason Luna Cub doesn't see much use. Cook is only good for skill 2. Not many use cases since you're trying to SP battery or range units, and not many units in the battery would receive damage. Are we really moving to Chanka up? Okay, we'll move to Chanka up. Is there going to be a 6-star ops tier list next? Probably not, Lamian, because we already went over that 6-star ratings have kind of been done to death. If people are really interested in my opinion specifically, then maybe, but I doubt it, so probably not. I like him, but no. Okay. Wait. Sessa should be lower. Isn't Sessa in filler? Is Sessa bad? We'll put Sessa in bad. Keep Tachanka where he is. Sessa usable. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought Sessa was usable. He's not as bad as Skyfire? I didn't think so. Yeah, that's the thing, Arif. Most people have already... There's so much discourse about 6 stars in the community that most everything that needs to be said has been said. Yeah, his stand-up time is abysmal. Okay. Let me just double check. Sesa real quick. Time delayed grenade. Yeah, no. Oh, I really wish I didn't look. Guys, what is that skill? What is that skill name? What is that skill name? Guys, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Just... Does any... Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone think any of the Sleeper 6 stars should be moved down? Does anyone think that any of these should be moved down? Lapland? Why do you think Lapland should be moved down? Why are we arguing against Lapland? Lappy deserves to be up there. Yep, 100%. Lappy replaced by Budenko. Someone ban that guy. Okay. Right. So Lapland haters aren't serious. Cruz. I've made the case for Cruz in the video. If you want to know why Cruz is absolutely staying up here, you need to go watch the 5-star video. 100%. Move Scene out of filler. Scene is filler though. All summoners are filler when you've got Deep Color and Ling. She struggles against strong enemies, high defense, and casters in general. Lapland doesn't struggle against high defense enemies because she just hits them a couple of times and then she becomes arts damage. Yeah. How do I get Cruz ult? You'll be able to get Cruz Alter when I believe it's not Who Is Real. That's how you get Lava Alter. It's this one. Invitation to Wine. So when this gets a record restore, then you can get Cruz Alter. No scene is better than Deep Color. Deep Color can't replace her units, and Ling is hyperlimited. Agreed, Ling is hyperlimited. We do have Magellan, but again, like, the problem is Summoner is such a niche archetype to begin with. The reason Deep Color is good is because when you get a support voucher in IS, she's really valuable when you don't have a lot of hope. That's why Deep Color is good. That's the only reason. Cruise is so nice for IS3. I 100% agree. The stuns are underrated. Magellan summons can't block. Fair. Fair. Again, I don't really... I'm not trying to say that... Magellan's not the great, like, use case, but Scene is the best start in IS3. That's cap. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm seeing a... Alright, fine. I'm seeing a lot of push for Scene, and she's a free unit, so I don't mind putting her up. Where is she? There she is. We'll put her in good. I unlocked the event with record restoration, but there are no rewards or anything yet to get. Yes, I don't actually know exactly when we're getting the record restore to come. But there is no record restore for Invitation to Wine yet. Scene's best non-Ling summoner. The problem is, guys, is if we're suggesting a great investment unit, they have to really do something to earn it. They really, really have to, like, make a big difference to an account. In my opinion. I don't think we can put... you would think so. But I believe we've had the Invitation to Wine rerun already. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm hearing it. We'll move Scene up. Now, any other units we need to move? Any other units we want to move, guys? Bennett is better than bad. Tequila's a sleeper 6-star. I think you can move Tequila up. I think you can move Tequila up. That's not a problem. Nightmare's pretty good in IS when no heals. Yep, that's why she's even where she is, to be honest. Move Snowsant down. Where did I put her? Did I put her in filler? Where did I even put Snowsant? I can't even fucking find her. Anyway. If Bennett is better than bad, Kazemaru goes up. True. Let me know when you build Quirkus. Eggy Egg, I will personally send you a DM on... Well, you can't even DM people on YouTube anymore, but I will make sure you find out. We should have a never raised tier. That's what the bad tier is. Second row of filler. Snowsand. We want her down. We want her in bad. Okay. All right, folks, listen. We are 3.5 hours deep talking about 5 stars. I really appreciate you all coming out. It has been a lot of fun. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to... I'm going to take a screenshot of this, or rather, like, I'm going to download the template, right? And on Sunday, I'm going to cut down this whole VOD. We're going to put it up on YouTube for everyone else to see. And at the end, we will include this tier list. All right. I would, in theory, put this up on Twitter or Discord, but I don't really have any of those yet that I really care about. So for now, this is where the tier list is at. If I don't know if I'll do another live stream anytime soon. This has been a lot of fun, but I don't know if it's necessarily really my thing. I don't know. I think you guys have had fun though, right? That's the main thing. More time than... This is more time people thought about 5 stars the entire community put together. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Now, I was going to head off here, but I am planning on doing a little bit of IS3 after this. So I'm just gonna throw it. Do you guys want to stick around and watch me do some IS3, or should we head out here? What do we reckon? Suffer for us. I could do IS4 actually as well if that's more interesting. Do a yes, yes. Let's do a 5 stars only IS3 run. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Okay. Yes. Okay. Brilliant. Let's do that. I feel like I was going to do something else with this, but for now we'll just whoop. Remember to grab Highmore. I will. So first things first, though. Before I can do any of that, I got to finish this run. I'm literally on the boss. Guys, we should make him start with scene. I don't have scene built. That's the problem. I also just realized, hang on, I don't have my sound on. Volume. Right. How is sound? Is sound good? I don't know how loud this is going to be for you. It's pretty quiet for me. Level scene up right now. I am broke. I'm very broke. Only used from bad tier. Guys, leave me alone, please. Alright, I'm just going to assume the volume's good. We're going to go. This is the... I'm not going to lie. I got a pretty stacked squad. This is where we're at. Become unbroke. Sound like Hacksaw has a scene to let you borrow. Oh, true. I can get one of you guys to friend me with a scene. Does anyone here actually have a scene that's built and ready to go? I will friend you. Oh, God. Live gameplay. Okay. Man of Culture, Whispering Lovers. I took her because I was planning on doing the second boss for IS2, because I've never done that. Okay, we're just gonna Hexus alter everything, because why wouldn't we? Are you guys still moving? Okay, no, there we go. Whispering with no module. Yeah, guys. My account is very weirdly invested. Like, you've seen I have maxed out Nurl and Blemishine, and then I'll have, like, Typhon with no masteries. Should have grabbed Lee for second ending. I don't have Lee built. But actually, that is a very fucking good idea. But I don't have him built. I should probably put a healer down, huh? Almost lost the run because I used Malinar in IS3. I do have my account reviews. The problem with me doing account reviews or viewer polls or anything like that is people need to trust me enough to give them their account, for me to use their account, and I wouldn't trust me with my account. So. But that would be something fun to do in the future, because no one really does that anymore. At least I don't see, like, since Viper left. Like, Viper used to do account reviews, but I don't think he did, like, obviously he's not here anymore. I don't even think Tectone used to do account reviews when he was around. What if they do Discord screen sharing instead? We could, but it's not as fun. And again, I don't have a Discord. Just out of curiosity, if I did have a Discord, how many of y'all would actually join it? Because the thing is, if I made a Discord, I wouldn't use... Like, one of you would have to moderate it. Because I don't talk in these things. I would literally use it for streams, like, to get into voice calls and stuff, and to post when a video goes live. Literally doesn't matter who I take. Let me just... Yeah, we'll just grab Agavek. Whatever. Thanks, yeah. Okay. Now, let's grab that. Why not? So, my grand master plan here is basically use Typhon skill 3 and hope everything's okay. Yeah, but I don't know who I could get it to moderate though. I'd have to do better notifications for videos than YouTube, so I might do them just for that. What I might do is, if I end up doing another couple streams, I have not done Ending 4. I've done basically anything I've basically only finished IS2 recently, and I'm very, very low on IS3, and I've basically not touched IS4. Yeah, so we're just doing IS2. This will be the first time. If I clear this ending, it will be the first time. What I might do, if I do a couple more live streams and I see some regular viewers in, then I will pick one of those regular viewers to be a moderator for a Discord, and we'll go from there. We'll do it that way. I forgot to change my old skill. Whoops. This ending is annoying to do. Yeah, it has been. I've tried it a couple of times and not had too much luck. Arturia should help. And we'll get Typhon to do his thing as well. Ending forward's a joke, sounds like a plan, just text all to him. Okay. And then the plan is to use Whispering to make this less annoying. Why did you have bad attack range? Okay. This is good. Right. Is this gonna work? I did get the collectible. I don't have Lumen built. That's the problem. I did get the collectible for this though. Okay, yeah, he's actually dying now. Let's put Gummy down, why not? Get rid of that. Okay, this is actually so much easier when this fucker doesn't have 4,000 defense. Are you in Speria range? You are. Not Speria, fucking Arturia. This all looks good. Guys, I promise this was so much harder last time I did it. Oh, Typhon, why is your... Oh, I messed up. I messed up. What the fuck? Why is he flying? Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, yeah. This reminds me of the blank suicide note on the big, like, bear ending in IS2. If you don't get the blank suicide note, it's basically undoable. Like, I've done it without the blank suicide note once, but I had a giga cracked squad. I basically abused true damage, I think. He is still a ground unit? Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, now we just want to try and get the stage to go as fast as possible, so we can get this 5-star run going. I think I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. This one without collectible is more doable? Yeah, I've nearly done it a couple of times. This is what I mean, by the way. This is the free Virtuoso I got that's like M9. Much easier. Much easier. Wish we could choose what ending we get, but I guess that takes away from the roguelike-ish. I mean, you kind of do, because you always have the option to say no to the thing that takes you to the ending. So, okay. Sweet. That's that done. Divergent Vision. Got a medal. Free shit. More free shit. Give me free shit. Yeah, so this is where I'm at on the battle pass thing. I've only gotten this far. Sasaki, I'm really bad at the endings thing. I will watch recap videos, but I never actually like watch the lore. Oh my god, what is this? Navigator terminal. Okay. Right. Let's grab that. Yeah, let's get some more attack. Why not? Alright. So. Oh, actually, before I start. Someone said they had a scene that they wanted me to use, right? One of you said you had a scene that you wanted me to use?
Just to feel my own self. Keine Badewanne? Ach, nichts. Nur ein kleiner Witz.
let me just clear my base.
Care to take a peek and tell me if Doberman's in there? ここ気に入った。
Yeah, whatever, I don't really care.
もっとマシな椅子を申請できないかな。
Clues. Ask for the unusual for Dartles and merge them in the helm. Also, if you want Norcorn, Alter, or Akafuyu, I got them. Yeah, I really want Akafuyu built. So, let's just quickly, this is what my 5 stars are looking like, right? So we've got Highmoor, Lava, Telopsis, Amir, Lapland, etc. This is what we're looking at, 5 stars wise. So I don't know if we'll beat it. We'll probably just go for ending 1. But this is what we're looking at in terms of our options. So, can I actually get Akafuyu to E2 right now? No, I can't. Okay. Add. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. Alright. Friends, I need to get rid of someone in order to add another friend. So let's just get rid of... Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Where do you actually... Okay. That's my friends thing. I don't know if you can search me up. Oh, hey, Walnut. Nice. Good to see friends. So, do we have a stun grenade? What? If anyone wants to add me right now for me to use one of their 5-star units, I will take a friend support unit. All right. If anyone wants to add me, I'll give you a couple of minutes to do so. I don't know if it live updates. What's your NTRK skills? As in, the one I've got my support unit is skill 2, because most of the time I see people on skill 3. But I've got them all done. They're all... This is my nil. And then that's my Helga. Where's my Blammy? Where is she? Where the fuck's my Blamishine? Oh. And then there's my Blammy. They're my two biggest units. And then, of course, I had to, for the culture as well, I have Matui Maru maxed out as well. And someday she will get a skin. Okay, got some coming in. What do we have? So, we've got an Akafuyu. A Bison. Oh, okay. A Mr. Yog. Okay. Oh, a Fire Whistle. Ooh. Okay. A Quercus. And a Bison. Oh. Guys. Okay, hang on. I'm going to need to delete some more people. Who hasn't logged in ages? You haven't. And I don't need your shit, so I can get rid of you. I don't need your shit. I can get rid of you. Who else? Definitely don't need your shit. Alright. Ah, guys. Oh my god. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Can't wait for that friend limit increase, huh? 100 friends when? Who else can I get rid of? Yeah, exactly. The floodgates have opened. I don't need your shit. Okay. I think I got everyone. Beginner streamer mistake. I mean, hey, look. I'll take it. I won't say no. I've always wanted 100 friends. It's a lot easier in this. It's a lot easier in a gacha game. Okay, what squad are we taking? What squad are we taking, folks? You can see what I've beaten. I've beaten a couple of things, but I also updated mine, so you get no corn alter. And the thing is, I'm only gonna be able to take one friend unit. Don't forget. So what I will probably do a poll on the 3 that I want to take the most. Scene only had S1 on M3 and S2 on M1. That's fine. What squad are we taking? I think Mind Over Matter is probably the best, right? Because we can get as many 5 stars as possible. I've already beaten it on people orientated. That's the thing. The people oriented squad. I've already beaten it on. I've already beaten ending 1 on this. People oriented, so you can get 3 5 stars. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. But yeah, I think we're gonna go Mind Over Matter. And then we're gonna go random to make it fair, and then whichever of the 2 last categories, we'll pick one of those 5 stars. Sniper and Vanguard. Can I take Deep Color here? Can I take Deep Color here because she's free, or does it have to only be 5 stars? What are we doing? If it's free, sure. No scene. Scene? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but free. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Scene. Free allowed because RNG is fun. Force him to use scene. You'll know what to do. You'll know what to do. Yeah, that's the thing. If I take scene now, I have to take I have to take a 3-star. If I take scene now, then we're doing only 5 stars. Only 5 stars. If I take Deep Color now, I'll use Deep Color and then 5 stars. If you get a free 6-star, it's allowed? Okay. If it's free, it's okay, especially if it's a 4-star. I mean, the majority seem to want to take scene. Only 5 stars is good too. Take Deep Color and then do 2 other 5 stars. The thing is, a lot of people wanted me to take scene to prove that scene is good as well. Tentacle can heal Deep Color skill. You can get a 5-star later. Might be better too. Should have taken people oriented. True. True. Take scene? Alright. Alright, looks like we're taking scene. So let's do that. Ooh. Ooh, with module as well. Okay. Okay. And then I can't take whichever. Okay, I can't take whichever. I don't like. If I pick a 5-star sniper, I can't take a 5-star. I can't take a Vanguard. So where's my Do Not Disturb mode? Sorry, guys. There we go. Potifons for sniper? No. I can take a. Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, so I would normally take Cruce Alter, but I can get my Cruce Alter later because my Cruce Alter is M3. Who can we take? I could take Black Knight. I could take Black Knight. I could take. I'm trying to think of units I could borrow. I could take a Zima, maybe. Blue Poison. Yeah, Firewatch. Ooh. Firewatch is a shout, you know? Alright, let's do that. Friend. This is where I actually need to find a friend Firewatch. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Stark. Oh, boys, look at that. Look at that. All right, yeah, we're taking that. Let's go. And then we will skip. Only 5 stars. Okay, so what does this one do? Battles on this floor gain 50% command XP. All enemies have 50% defense. That seems rough. Seems very rough. Do we want... Pop just skill 1 for this stage. I really want Firewatch, my luck's so bad. You used to be able to get Firewatch guaranteed in recruitment if you got the Nuka tag. And then they added Cutter. So, yeah, it was a bit unfortunate, really. Okay. How... This seems pretty fine. I don't think I need to worry about... I don't need to worry about, how to use these characters, right? It's pretty simple. Figure it out eventually. I'm gonna move this as well. Whoop. I think it's probably better. You can actually see what's going on then. There we go. A bit more gameplay focused. Unseen immediately revealed the invisible diver. Oh yeah. Wait, do they just... Do you not need skill active? 8 times? Oh, I thought you would need skill active. I'm wrong. Panic if you get the dog. Nah, we're fine. Sniper per snooker. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Or range snooker probably does it too. All right, defender. I'm gonna take Asbestos. I'm gonna make my case. I'm gonna make my case. Right. Let's. That's actually probably not that annoying. This is probably a really good showcase of scene as well, right? Move her up a tier. Not quite. Ooh. I think we can do that. And then that. Yeah, that works. The buggy cam's a block 1, right? Yeah, block 1. She can kill it. She can kill it. Nice invisibility, nerd. Got him. So who are we trying to look for then? Because obviously this is the easy part of the run, right? This is the part where, you know, basically the only way you lose is if you somehow run out of units, which we've got covered with Scene. So we definitely want Cruce Alter. Cruce Alter is gonna be the thing that kills the boss for us. Yeah, Cruce Alter. I think we want Warfarin as well, if we can get her. And then increase detection range, 8% attack, sure. If you get a Mia, that's good. I don't know if we need a Mia though. What do we need a Mia for? Oh, Gardemir! Gardemir would be good. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Let's get that Warfarin right now. Not Warfarin. Yeah, Warfarin. Yeah. We're going for ending 1 because I'm a pussy ass bitch and I don't believe in my skills. Pretty much. With just 5 stars. I don't have Kazemaru, unfortunately, built, so I wouldn't be able to take her. Promote 3 operators. Sure, let's do that. We can do that. I can't. That's the thing, Nilov. I can only take support at the beginning of the run, and we've already passed that. I reckon we can do this. Let's do the emergency op. Scene can solo. Can she? I don't know. I don't know if she can solo. Might be a bit much. Warframe skill 2. We don't want skill 2 yet. God, the early floors of IS are just so dead, aren't they?
要记得立刻求救。これより索敵を行う。
Oh, guys, I thought you said Scene was good. She can't. Her buggies can't even 1v1 the fucking drones. Like the spiders. Trash unit. She's clearly so bad. Platinum will be better for killing Highball than Cruise because of the ASPD reduction. Pure Stream's dialogue is help. Yeah, I don't use Pure Stream. Alright. Asbestos, go. I really want to get masteries on Asbestos. Cruise Alter better because of stun. Yeah, we'll be using Cruise Alter because of the... Oh no! Okay, thank God Firewatch does damage. Thank God Firewatch does damage. Good scene. Alright, ingots. Do we have a dice? We have a dice. I'm gonna spend a dice. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the summons will have more HP with that. That's good. And then a caster. So we skip, right? We don't have enough for a 5-star, so we skip. Skip, skip, skip. Gone. Rogue Trader. Don't care about that. Promote a sniper. Yes, please. Whoever's Firewatch this is. Who's ever Firewatch that is, thank you so much. And let's just get some investment going. Or not, I guess. Kevin, your Firewatch is about to go off. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Let's hit up some encounters. I'm not reading. Lose an additional... Oh! Oh, this is to go to ending 3, right? This has got to be to go to ending 3. Now, question. Do you guys want to see me try ending 3 for the first time with a bunch of random 5-stars? Or do you want to see me actually win? What do we reckon? Don't. Do not. Is it that bad? Just Highmore it. Try ending 4. How do I get ending 4? Is that the other one? Is that Carol of Memory? Winning is fun sometimes. I agree, Thursday. Ending 3 for better content. Ending 3 isn't that bad. Ending 4 is bad. So is this ending 4? Is Kyrola ending 4? Ending 3 is worm, ending 4 is jellyfish. Okay, well, that's cool. Okay, so that's a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. Fuck it. If you had the better mind over matter, you could do the other endings. Yeah, it's just obviously unfortunate because the... what's it called? It's unfortunate because like I haven't got the whole thing filled out yet because I haven't played enough. Okay, let's do win. All right. Let's see what you guys want to do. Because ultimately, I would never. Oh my! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no. Okay. The first thing I saw was ending 4 go whoom. I was like, oh no, what have I done? This one's tight. This one's really close, actually. This was really close. Ending 1 seems to be coming out on top. Just about. Help, I can't decide what I should vote for. Thursday, roll a dice. Ending 3 is least doable, really. Choose suffering. We want you to suffer, but everything is suffering. Chalice on floor 1 of IS4, nice puff. Ending 4. I'm seeing, looks like majority of you chat want to go for ending 1. So, I think we're going to go for ending 1. Ending 4 is a nightmare with 6 stars. I would imagine so. As soon as that hits 2 minutes, I'm gonna cut it off. Ending 4 is a nightmare period. Fair. Oh, it's tied. You can't tie. Chen alter is necessary for ending 4. I don't think it's... I doubt it's that bad. It still hasn't changed to 2 minutes. Alright. Alright. It says... Okay. Alright. Yeah. We're going for ending 1. That's what the poll says. If you aren't happy with it, blame each other. We're gonna get some hope. If we are interested though in, again, later down the line maybe we'll do a stream where we try ending 4. Blame democracy, nerds. Nice. Let's see, guys. Do I want to do voiceless summons or do I want to do voiceless summons? I'm gonna go for the emergency stage. Why not? And let's get Firewatch on skill 3. Let's see some funny numbers. Yeah, I think you're right, Eggy. Voiceless summons is probably better than voiceless summons. I tried to get all endings on all squads, kind of ran out of time to get ending 4 for half the squads. Yeah, I tried to do that for IS2 as well, but it's just long. It's just long. Go on, Firewatch, make 'em. We'll just put Asbestos there for safety. And then I guess we should probably place Warfarin as well. I mean, I don't think it matters. I borrowed Schwartz for Teddy Bear Sniper Squad. Ending 2 is harder than ending 3 in IS2. You can't even convince me otherwise. Bomb! Nice! I want a 5-star arc. We do have a 5-star arc. She's called Spiria, and she's really, really bad. Ending 2 is easier if you have Dronecaster built. Not running IS-2 again. Yeah, exactly. Like, once you get all the loot,
医
it's...
疗小队也这么紧张。
IS-2 is the worst and hardest IS. It's definitely not the hardest. It's definitely not the hardest.
我已经习惯了。
Worst? No, I think IS-3 is worse. Because of all the random elements. Like, all the dice and shit. I don't like the dice. Defender or supporter? Do we upgrade Scene? Or do we get someone like Proviso? What do you reckon? Push do friendly damage instead of like arc instead of the Alison. True. True. IS-3 is easiest stage by stage. Maybe? Don't upgrade Scene? Why not? Also, yeah, why did you do this? Whoever's Scene this is, why would you do this? Why would you skill... Surely you M3 skill 2 first. Thursday, why? Why would you do this? Oh, alright. I actually kind of want to take Proviso, because I think a lot of you are sleeping on Proviso. Oh, and now we have the option for ending 2, which we're not going to do. Okay. Wish fulfilled. Enemy units. Oh, yes. Reduce HP and movement speed. Let's take that. All 3 already. Oh, I hate this one. This is where you lose a life point every time you fight something. That'll help. That'll help. When you want a hidden cam, I would... Let's not go there. We don't care about that. We don't care about dodge. All friendly melee units take 40% less elemental damage. I don't think we care about that either. Okay, yeah, let's use both of these. So let's get a guard and a vanguard. We gotta take Highmore, right? I think Highmore is probably the best bet here. I mean, I'd love to take Lapland because for some reason some people think she's not a 6-star, but equally Highmore is built for this mode, so I think we're going to take Highmore. Yeah. We could E2 Texas. We could. We're not going to. I think Black Knight is probably the best here, right? Black Knight does not sleep air units, no. As far as I'm aware. Did I say Black Knight? Guys, the new op, did you not hear? They introduced this new operator called Blacklight. They, show crime scene evidence or something. I don't know. So we've got some Texas. We could take Black Knight. We could also take Cantabile. What were you reckoning? I think Texas is fine. Bring Wildmane for the funnies. There's actually a lot of stuff where you can push enemies off. All over the TV too. Me when I look at Matoma. Anyway. Yeah, Sleep comes from TV, so it's going to attacks. Actually, we could take Wildmane, because there's a lot of spaces where you can push people in. Black Knight, Black Knight, Black Knight. Okay, everyone wants to see Black Knight. Alright. By the way, you use that Texas skin. I don't... So the only reason I have that Texas skin is because I basically... There was the last chance I had to buy a skin before Texas Ultra came out, and that was back when they were still doing the skin vouchers. So I got that so I could get the free skin voucher, because I could use that on like the W skin, I think is what I ended up getting with that. I think the 24 OPW skin. I would use the lightsaber one if I had the option. which I think is in the store right now, but I've used so much OP already on new skins. W. That's how you say your name. How the fuck are you? How are you gonna say W? That's how you say the name, Selen. Jeez. All right. Oh, this one's easy. I love doing this. This is gonna be such an easy one with Black Knight as well. Yeah.
Looks
Oh,
like
actually,
we've
we want
gotten
this.
our approvals.
And this.
喜んでお力になり
Miss
ます。
Dubs. Wah. Woo. Balance. What? Come on, guys. How have none of you said balance yet?
総員出撃
How many sounds I needed to pronounce one letter? Yeah, fair. W.
あっちに行く了解 草むらに地雷を仕掛けて
Everyone who was arguing for Sora, this is true Sleep Nights.
They have no power to withstand.
Problem is, we have a lot of ranged units and not a lot of ranged tiles. Hmm. Firewatch will carry. She will.
They have no power to withstand.
How are you?
Do I still have
The
to
fuck
wait?
were you hitting? This is where I would really love having a text alter just to speed up the
They have no
stage.
position to evade.
静粛に静粛に。諸君に
Get
対する
him.
判決は間もなく下されます。
指令を発射
Wow. Oh, guys. Don't stop.
開始します。受伤的人，有机子立刻求救。
了解ライト付近の敵を妨害
去学前。
すぐ穴を開けて
准备输血。
It's fine. It happens. It happens.
仲間を連れて次の路地まで追って
Guys, I'm not perfect.
片付けなきゃ
It was intentional. I was limit testing. Limit testing. Defender operators have a bunch of extra stats. Asbestos losing to a caster. She didn't lose. It was the other thing, and also she's not E2. All right, listen. Have fun with neurodegeneration. That's my day-to-day life. Hi, baby. You coming up? The cat's here. VW. Yes. Do you want to actually come and say hello? You can see. Hang on. Can you guys see her? You can kind of see her. Can't really lean forward to move the camera down, but she's here. I'm paying the cat tax. Finally, some cat footage. You're famous. Bonnie, you're famous. You are kind of slowing down the stream though. Because I can't really play when you're standing on my headphones. I don't actually know how old she are. She's not really my cat. I moved in with someone, and you know how cat works. The cat distribution system kind of like takes over. They pick you, really. So we're just, we're on speaking terms, aren't we? Yes, we're on speaking terms. Hand her the PC, it's her stream now. Yeah. I think, if I had to guess, I think she's between the age of 1 and 2. I think. You my human now? That's pretty much how it works, Walnut. Ooh. Ooh. You don't want to count the cat as you. That's how it works, yeah. So, do we want to go for Cruz? I'm happy for Cruz. I'm always... Hi! Sorry, was I not paying you enough attention? Cruz. Okay. Yeah, we could get Tex ult, but we're not going to. Alright, Cruz it is. Cat. 5 DP cost. All operators have minus 25% HP, but minus 50% redeployment time. I think we want to go for the Warhammer, right? Zoom in on Coot. I don't actually think I can. There's a dial on my webcam, but it turns on a light. It doesn't do anything. Guys. How am I supposed to play? Oh, I don't know if you caught a glimpse of that, but she was on my mouse pad. It's not worth it. Alright. We'll go for neither. We will go for neither. Park the car. Oh, this stage is one of the harder ones if you get on emergency. We should be fine as it is. But on emergency, this is one of the harder ones. Who do we replace? I don't know if y'all can hear that. I'm sorry if that's really loud. Let's... Ah, fuck it. We'll just go with what it is. First time for everything, Satsuki.
医疗用品都准备好了，随时都可以出发。
That's my money. What are you doing? I'm so sorry. It's just cat-related audio. You are a menace.
まずはこっちを片付ける。了解。ライト。付近の敵を妨害。
Okay. We're good. We're good. There's no cat stream. I mean, how many of you guys would actually... I reckon if I put the cat on the thumbnail and the cat was in every stream, I'd get at least 25% more viewers. Just by default. Automatically. Wait. How do I deal with the... Wait. How do I... Guys, how do I deal with these? I think you... Can you... I'm assuming you can see my mouse. How do I deal with these guys without Tex Alter? What's the plan? How do? Scene? Scene. Let them come to you. Oh. Bye, Bonnie. She's gone. Sorry, guys. Cat stream over.
负伤的人要记得立刻求救。
Let them through? Okay. We'll just chill. We'll chill.
path to escape.
了解了解。
Use a cam to bait their ability? They have an ability? Sure. I mean, that's good stall. Good stall. Just realized that Scene Summon is a cam. Yeah. But she's a photographer, isn't she? Yeah. Buggy cam.
They have no power to withstand.
Bye bye.
はいはい。ああ。くだらねえ。
Yeah, that blue thing is their high defense. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. I don't read. Let me do the bomb thing. Bomb thing to honey. Yeah. Alright, everyone's behind us now.
了解。じゃあ計画通りに。
More summons. it's a car manual of words, to be honest. A lot of them are. EN doesn't read because they make descriptions for CN, and then to think, oh, I should have waited. I could have shown you guys. Okay, maybe his skill up times. I mean, his skill up time is so good anyway. But, yeah, Proviso Silence can stop the stun on the hammers. Nice and easy.
作戦完了。全目標の相当を確認。
I have to read because it's all I can do. I wish I could do read. I mean, what? Anyway, I think it's time we level up Scene. Okay, I actually like this boss stage. I think it's pretty good. Let's swap. Actually, Firewatch can deal with the boss, can't she? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, there's two different hammer dudes, I think. One that does AoE damage and one that stuns.
総員出撃。あっちに行く。
Slow attacking enemies are a joke to me. Fair. Hi, I got Virtuosa on my first 10 pull. Is she good? Yes. She's good early as a new player because... Okay, hang on. She's good early as a new player because her damage type will destroy a lot of enemies because they'll have no way to counter it in early chapters. She's good late because it's super high investment. She procs it really, really quickly. In the middle, I think, is where she slows down a little bit because she doesn't proc it fast enough or do enough damage to like warrant using her over some other options. That being said, she does have a really big AoE, so I don't think she's not unusable, but her graph kind of goes like that a bit. So. Let's do this. I've actually put Black Knight on the Premier Firewatch tile, haven't I? It's fine. Yeah, I fucked up. That's on me. Sorry, we just let Highmore do a thing. Highmore can solo this, right? Oh my god, no she cannot. That's fine. Unironically, Black Knight Summon can do it. It's all good. Sleep. Sleep. Is this the alternate boss? I don't know what other bosses we have available, to be honest. I can't remember what the bosses are good for. Nope, still at range. It's usually, this is ultimate, it's usually lime green. Oh, interesting. Come on, move, you fucker. Black Knight's doing a decent job, mind. Ooh. Well, Scene will now be deployment. I was expecting that to one-shot the boss. Okay, there we go. I deployed Scene. She's down. I deployed her. Scene used. Exactly. Alright. Let's get Asbestos upgraded. And then... Ooh. Minus defense is, I think, better here. I think we'd rather have the minus defense. Yeah. They're both very good, but I like Asbestos Mini Moog in the background of his skin. Plus attack, no brainer. No, I'm thinking of when we start using Cruce at the end, because we've already got Warframe to buff, right? So it'll just be layering. Oh, my contract complete as well. What do I get? Random collectible. Most of your range units are arts. Yeah. Bard, Phalanx, and Therapist operators deal 50% attack, silence damage to all enemies in range. It's kind of good. More attack also applies to multiplication skills. I'm literally thinking of the final boss for Cruce. That's why I did it. I need to recruit Sora. Yeah. Plus attack ad starts. Yeah, I know. Okay, where are we going? We're just gonna go for more combats, right? Let's go bottom. All friendly units have plus 10 attack speed. All enemy units have minus 10 attack speed. For all our ingots? No, I'm good. Recruit for Whispering? We can try and go for Whispering, yeah. Man, I want Cruce upgrade so bad.
I'm here to slack off. We're heading out. Remember, mind your cover.
Let's be smart about this. I'm gonna use Scene for the other side. Now, this left side might end up being a bit of an issue. Let's... I don't know, this is weird. This is weird. Like, because I want to kind of pre-place some units, but I'm also not sure exactly where I'm going to need them. Yeah, there's a stun dude. Alright, get rid of one of these. For one of these. Let's use this. Oh my god, what is that damage? Oh god. That was not okay. That was brutal. Oh. Damn. Okay. I see you, Firewatch. Yeah, so this guy has his stun attack ready. Now if we can get... Cruce did not. Cruce did not. That's annoying. No! Fuck. Yes. Yes, split boxing. Okay. You can start doing damage now. Yeah, okay. Now look at this damage on Asbestos to this hammer dude. Bam. Actual fucking damage now that she's E2. Alright. I feel vindicated. This is going to be a problem though, isn't it? Because you are not faced correctly. Imagine being a poor Seaborn, and then all of a sudden, some girl in camo gear summons an airstrike on you. There's no such thing as a poor Seaborn. There's no such thing as a poor Seaborn. Yeah, exactly. Right, Whispering. You were summoned. Let's go for an emergency ops. Why not? Oh, this stage is so annoying. This stage is so annoying. Maybe Firewatch can just one-shot the boss for us. Father, yeah, it's that dude. And it's also like so many things in the stage deal AoE damage. Does anyone know off the top of their heads which one he goes to first? It's bottom right, isn't it? He goes bottom right first. Does anyone know? Top left? Oh, someone. Oh, no, you can't conflict. Come on. I thought it was top left. Alright, you know what? New plan. We'll just nuke him where he stands. Oh my... Don't even need skill. Oyasumi nasai! Really? Oh, he's bottom left. We were all wrong.
I have no doubt. They have no power to withstand.
Fucking... Ugh.
Can't make any more noise.
They have no way to advance.
Come on, Cruz. Come on, Cruz. Fuck! Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about Scene. That probably would have been a good idea, huh? Yeah, Scene was probably the way to do it.
They have no way to advance.
Screen that, think later. Okay, didn't actually activate his skill. That would have been annoying.
They have no way to advance.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
You're going.
これより索敵を行う。
Where's the last fucker? There he is.
了解した。
I swear it said one enemy left. Apparently not. Apparently I can't. Okay, Defender. Well, I've got two options. Nil or Ashlock. I mean, I don't think I need either. Bring Horse? Yeah. Alright. I mean, they're both Kazi Knights, so I can't even really make a decision based on that. But first thing said, bring Horse, so we're gonna bring Horse. Alright. Heals? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this emergency op. I don't need High More for this. Just bring it
I
now.
shall protect them from all harm.
This stage is fine. Stage is fine. Or at least it was when I brought Mountain and, you know, Tax Altar and all them lot. And what's the difference, really? Where are you going? Nowhere. Cool.
目標地点に到着。了解。穴を開けて。
私が痛みを消し去ります。
敵を左に引きつけて。
はい。
Yeah, and the summon is a perfect bait.
緑スカートクソ村に地雷を仕掛けてあったあった緑スカートクソ村に地雷を仕掛けて
Yeah, these fuckers are gonna be annoying, but it is what it is. Asbestos is not in heal range.
了解した
Yeah, I know.
いるいる
Like, when she dies, I'm just gonna replace her with Nell. She's just there to take bait from the ranged units, so that Cruz can sit here and stun.
I'm all ready and set. Go ahead. You're
Yeah, there
going.
we go. I really need to get another sniper token.
了解ライト付近の敵を妨害
There we go. Asbestos did her job. Now we just sub in Nell. And if these polite folk would want to move into range anytime soon, that would be great.
指令をファイヤ
Don't be afraid.
Ooh.
Stand still.
Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good.
私とちびっ子たちの戦いっぷりはどうだった褒めてくれないの
Okay. Key deployment limit. Ooh, deployment limit's good. Oh my god. More. Yeah, sure. Grand token. What are we even hoping for here? Charger, Pioneer, and Tactician have minus 12 TP cost. Tactician, that's Black Knight, right? That's Black Knight? More life? I don't think we need the life. I'm not planning on dying anytime soon. Yeah, let's get some DP. Hell yeah. Oh! This is why I don't like IS-3. This shit sucks. This shit sucks. If it happened twice in a row, I was actually going to commit. Toast a bath or something. Wow, we're on stage 5 already. Okay, this is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. I was not expecting this to be so easy. Yeah, let's go with this one. Definitely gonna wanna have a high more here.
Looks like we've gotten our
And
approvals.
then
It's time to go.
yeah. Yeah, I think that was good.
Let us read
It
those
is proving scene is amazing.
notifications and
I think you've only had
end
one leak.
session.
I had leaks on one stage. Scene was really good early. She's just a nice filler unit. She's being a nice filler unit currently. Yeah, okay, let's chuck Cruz down.
Any more noise?
I probably should have put Black Knight first. That would have made way more sense.
あっちに行くすぐライト付近の敵を妨害
Seen as a cheerleader, kind
Go
of.
ahead. I'm all ready. You're going.
Firewatch is gonna do so much fucking damage in this stage. This is perfect for her.
すぐライト敵を左に引きつけて
I have no doubt. They have no power to withstand.
Wait, I leaked. Oh, fuck! It's all falling apart.
負傷者はこちらに。
None of you saw any of that.
穴を開けて
None of you saw
Power to withstand.
any of that. Jesus.
Go ahead. You're going.
They have no path to escape.
Rip my light. Oh, let's try again.
They have no power to withstand.
Jeez. That was kind of funny though.
They have no position to evade.
Boop. Oh, they go. Bye, they go. English.
Oh, is it stand still?
They have no path to escape.
How much does it take to build that many 5-stars?
They have no power.
I mean, it's hard to say, and also depends on how much you're going to invest in them, right? And obviously this account, well, not obviously, but this account has been built up over the course of many years, so it's a bit hard for me to say off the top of my head how much. The general answer, though, is a little bit less than it would have cost me to get this many 6-stars, and a little bit more than it, like quite a bit more than it would have cost me to do this many 4-stars. That's the easiest answer I can give. Duck.
They have no power to withstand.
A Black Knight with summon would actually make a lot of sense here. I don't know if she'll get it in time though. Sleep. Okay. Sleep. We got him. This is one of the easiest stages to get the duck on, I think. By far.
The waves have subsided. If you have no other task,
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Thursday.
to undergo a routine inspection.
One squad size limit. All friendly units recover 3 HP per second. All enemies take 20% arc damage, 10% HP. Yes! Let's go. Nah, Kevin, they're more than half the cost, I would say, for sure.
等一下，至少等我准备好医疗。
Right, let's get some... Yeah, that is the nice thing about running all 5-stars. No hope issues.
Don't make any more noise.
You know, it might help if I actually put the fucking unit name. Alright, Cruz go wild.
You're going.
See, she can even start to get through some of this higher defense enemy because of her crit. She's so good. She's so good, look at her.
I have no doubt.
Shit, I was meant to do that. Oh. I really hope you can heal enough. Why don't you just go quickly, just in case you die? Well, you know, I was trying to showcase Cruz, but this is fine. Yeah, module is at least 220k because that's the last. That's how much it costs for the last one. All right, let's see. Cruz,
Go ahead. I'm already
destroy this
inside.
guy. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's my baby Exu. I was hoping to get a bit more of an impressive showcase, but then everyone kind of died, so...
To evade.
Uh-oh. Okay, just cycle everyone. Alright, you're gone.
Go ahead. Where do you think you're going? 医疗器械6级就香，请用这个。了解。じゃあ計画通りに。
So long as it turns out well, a little pain's no big problem.
Okay. I guess we don't have a caster, so let's just see what we can get. Ooh, Gardemir. Ooh, Gardemir or Lava? Which one do we want? I'm leaning towards Gardemir. Gardemir, yep. Okay. Hope we don't need. Ooh, guards have +1 block. That's really good. Sure. I mean, let's just buy everything we can, right? So why not? Shamir. Oh my god, we've got the whole squad. Shamir, Wolfring, Exusi. I mean, Cruz. We've got them all. Okay. And then I guess let's just take Tilo. Yeah, why not? Probably won't use it, but we'll bring Tilo. Let's get a wish. 2 max life point, objective shield. Ooh. I forgot I could refresh the shop, to be honest. I forgot. Okay, so we've got 1, 2... Okay, we're nearly at the end. We are nearly done. Do we want to make any swaps? I don't think so. I think we're good. I mean, I think we're just keeping the same squad. Scene might have to go, guys. Scene, I don't think she can stay in the squad much longer. Yes. Oh no. This stage is gonna be a nightmare without. This one I'm not looking forward to. Oh no.
On alert.
Firewatch, you are too good. Okay, so Scene, I'm sorry. I take it all back. You're actually really useful.
And here I am.
Wasn't paying attention to the chest. It didn't take life points. It's fine. Okay. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just placed the healer, right? We're fine.
They have no path to escape.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it. I was worried about this dude killing my ranged ops.
Oh, is it my turn? Here I am.
请说，这里有急救箱，请用这个。
girlfriend died. That's not good. I mean, Bruce Gobert. Bottom side seems to be doing fine. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I do believe we're fine. She does decent bursting, did you know? Good night. Sweet prince.
Go ahead. Here I am. 请说。医疗器械师马上就来。
Malcolm Cruz. Come on, dickhead, walk forward. Let her hit you. That's so rude. Why would you do this?
了解した。了解
Will this hit him? No.
I have no doubt.
Has my
They
opinion of
have a
Scene
mission
changed?
to evade.
Maybe.
Oh, is it? Bye. 直接前。
Maybe. I always knew she was good, but I just figured you could get by without her.
眠りな
But
さい。
I think she probably does make a lot of things easier.
包まれ美しい夢を見られますように。
She's a brilliant cheerleader. Oh yeah, let's upgrade Black Knight. I think Scene is definitely better than I was giving it credit for, yes. I think that's fair to say. Ooh, squad size limit. Big keys, I don't care. Yeah, squad size limit. We'll refresh, why not? Full refresh. Sure. Alright. This is it. Wow. Full squad.
等一下，至少等我准备好医疗器具之后再说。
Yeah, she does definitely make early game inconsistent. That was the biggest use for her. 100%. Caster ticket could have upgraded to Mia. Yeah, I know, but I probably wouldn't use her. Oh, I should have faced it that way. That's stupid.
了解。カート。草むらに地雷を仕掛けて。On alert. 开始治疗。
A lot of units are good in IS, to be fair. What is the best thing I can actually do about that right side? It's a bit tough.
目標地点に到着。
I'm actually not sure what to do about this side.
皆さん、気をつけてください。
I'm not overly worried, but still.
気を配って。すぐそこ。穴は逃げたい？じゃあその前に金目のものは置いてってもらうよ。
Alright, it's fine. I think we've got time.
どうしたの？指令を。ファイヤー。私が痛みを消し去ります。
Okay.
请说，马上就来。You're going.
Oh no.
了解した。
Oh no.
I shall cover
Can
you.
you not? There we go. Damn, that attack speed slow is rough.
Don't be afraid.
始します。
Oh, that's a
They have no path to escape.
すぐそば。ライト。付近の敵を妨害。
Oh, is it? Here I am. 以上により有罪。指令を召喚。They have no position to evade.
I think we're okay.
了解。レッド。敵を左に引きつけて。
We're still fine.
お遊戯の時間だよ、モルテ。
I'm with you.
Firewatch down. Not good.
こちら、私を舐めるなよ。
I'm with you.
Go ahead. Stand still.
Blah.
すぐそば。
Yeah, Black Knight's
草
chilling
むらに地雷を仕掛けて。
for now.
あったあった。
Asbestos, can you do some shit, please?
开始治疗。They have no path to escape.
すぐそば。ドリル。
I
穴
need
を開
the
けて。
boss down ASAP.
静粛に静粛に。諸君
This
に
is the
再
problem.
開。モルテ。
I don't actually think we're killing the boss, guys.
Don't be afraid.
これより索敵を。
僕が提供した証拠の証拠能力。
That's a lot of damage. Come on. Can we get Firewatch up in time?
開始します。
いるいるクソくらい。
Oh, we did it.
了解した。発射。
We did it. Thank you for the carry, guys. Alright. Thank you, Firewatch. Firewatch, actually biggest MVP there. Actually the biggest MVP. GG. I'm actually going to screenshot that one. Let's collect our juicy rewards. Oh, yeah.
Sometimes.
Love our
I too
PTSD,
prefer
dear.
to avoid the
Exactly.
crowd, far
So,
away
as
from
it
all
currently
the
stands,
smoke.
I've got a squad list for everyone I plan on building. This is what it was looking like. Helga, I still need to do module 4. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Where is she? I think this is fair, right? I think this is fair, right, guys? We're going to put Firewatch on the build list. And we also want to put Quercus up there as well, I think. But yeah. Great. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, this will be up on Sunday for anyone who wants to rewatch. Or if you know anyone who couldn't catch the stream, you think it's worth having a look through, send them my way. All right. Take it easy, guys.